Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the IU Natatorium in downtown Indianapolis as the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel presents coverage of Sunday morning prelims at the 2025 Indiana Swimming Age Group Long Course Championships, sponsored by Speedo. I'm Eric Eaton. I'm joined by KJ Sweeney. We're going to start with event 77 prelim swims this morning for 11-12 girls 200-meter IM, 4 heats of prelims. In Heat 1, Lane 1 will be Remy Rash, Lane 3, Remy Rash, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Eliana Lawson, 11-year-old from Avon Community Swim Team. And in Lane 5, Claire Jones, 12-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. The 200 IM, 50 meters butterfly, 50 meters backstroke, 50 meters breaststroke, and 50 meters freestyle to finish it up on the individual medley. That's the stroke order. And on the backstroke leg here in this opening heat, out in lane 5, Jones with the lead from Indiana Swim Club. 4 heats here in this event for the 11-12 girls. Circle seated heats will start next, be heats 2, 3, and 4. Top 16 times from this prelim session. This event will get to swim in finals tonight. Top 8 times in the A final and times 9 through 16 in the B final. Leading at the halfway mark here in lane 5 is Jones from Indiana Swim Club. She starts the breaststroke, followed here in lane 3 by Rash from the Carmel Swim Club. And Rash making a move on breaststroke. In lane 3, looks like she's probably going to go around Jones here. Final turn coming up here with Remy Rash in lane 3 from the Carmel Swim Club out in front, just touching ahead of Jones in lane 5. So we've got quite a race here on the freestyle leg of the 200 IM here. First heat of preliminary swims, 11-12 girls 200-meter IM.
Yeah, about 25 meters left, and they're dead even. Looks like Remy Rash might have a little bit of a lead now, going into 15 meters to go. I think she definitely is going to be able to take this now coming into the flags. It's Remy Rash in Heat 1 for the girls 11-12 200-meter IM, finishing with a time of 2:47.03. Claire Jones, 2:49.20. Elena Lawson, 2:54.80.
In Heat 2 now, in lane 1 will be Nicole Ruan. Nicole Ruan. 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, Ella Hines, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 3, Madison Lewis, 12-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 4, Stella Moret, 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 5, Harley Myers, 12-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 6 is Addie Reese, 12-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. And lane 7, Scarlett Martin, 11-year-old from the Flashes Aquatic. Lane 1 is the top of your screen here at the IU Natatorium. Lane 8 at the bottom. That lane is open in this particular heat.
Solid start here is Stella Moret taking it out. First 50, 34.38. Second right after the butterfly is Addie Reese, 35 and change for her. Looks like Moret might be maintaining that lead through backstroke for the time being. Ella Hines looking to move up on backstroke. She's moved into second.
Pretty sizable lead for Morath coming in here to transition in lane 4 to breaststroke.
And Moret is the third seeded swimmer in this event for this morning. And she is extending this lead on breaststroke as well. And Harley Myers looking strong now in breaststroke. She's definitely going to claim second spot going into the third turn.
It's all Morath so far in this heat in lane 4. He starts the freestyle.
And Morath has a very sizable gap here. Myers maintaining second. Looks like Addie Reese is gonna have third, but she's fighting with Martin.
2:39.24, the winning time for Morath.
Harley Myers finishes second, and Scarlett Martin was able to pass up Addie Reese and take third spot.
Heat 3 now. 11-12 girls 200 meter IM prelims. In lane 1, Georgia Lindewald, 11-year-old from the Munster Swim Club. Lane 2 will be Elsa Mendoza, 11-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 3, Fiona Rossbottom, 12-year-old from Plainfield Community. Lane 4, Annie Hare, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 5, Yan Zhang, 11-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Sophie Baker, 12-year-old Lake Central Barracudas. And in lane 7 is Carmen Mosley, also a 12-year-old from the Lake Central Barracudas. Hare in lane 4, number 2 seed in this event.
And off the first 50, Hare then Zhang. Hare winning by just a hair, about 0.2 on that first 50. And Zhang hanging right in there through backstroke, it looks like. Hare's extending her lead a little bit, I think, but Zhang not giving in easily. Sitting in third place right now is Fiona Rosabottom.
Halfway turn, your leader is Hare in lane 4. She starts the breaststroke.
Looks like Hare did have the fastest breaststroke leg there. Or backstroke rather, and now on breaststroke, Zhang is making a move on Hare. And it's really just these two. And then the rest of the pool. Zhang and Hare. And Hare is the first to the wall after breaststroke. She was about a second faster than Zhang on breaststroke. And coming down to the last 25 meters for your leader, Annie Hare. Meters to go here. Annie Hare, she'll finish in a time of 2:33.61, followed by Zhang with a 2:36.39. And looks like Mendoza will take third place. She does. 2:45.89 for her.
So 2:33.61 is the top time as we move to the fourth and final heat of prelims here. 11-12 girls 200 meter IM. In lane 1, Penelope Blackwell, 11-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 2 is Avery Bryant, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 3 is Sophia Gunther, 12-year-old Irish Aquatics. Lane 4 is Kate Allen, 12-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Eliana Sodorowski, 12-year-old Lake Central Barracudas. Lane 6, Lila Rissling, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7, Miley Seals, the 12-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club. And in lane 8, Finn Honiger, 11-year-old from Plainfield Community. Kate Allen's the top seed. and a entered time of 2:23.22. She set the meet record in this event last year. 2:26.83 did Kate, and that time that she has entered in, the 2:23.22, is the association record set earlier this year.
Yeah, and Kate Allen, of course, already having an incredible weekend. And look at her right now. She is already many, many meters ahead of the rest of the field.
And second place in lane 5, Sotorowski. Looks like maybe an 8-9 meter lead over her for Allen as she starts the breaststroke.
Kate Allen just dominating here.
We would expect to probably see a new meet record here in this event in prelims this morning, as her seed time that she was entered in was almost 3 seconds quicker than the meet record, which she holds.
Kate Allen broke the meet record as an 11-year-old. And let's see if she can break it again as a 12-year-old, her own record. She's got 23 seconds to get to the wall, 25 meters out for her. .214, she's about 10 meters. I think she's gonna get it.
Yeah, she's
Give
definitely
Kate Allen
going to beat her meet record here.
A new meet record with a 2:22.52.
That's a new association record too.
Kate Allen with the meet and association record in the girls 11-12 200-meter IM.
And a great finish here in lane 3 by Gunther from Irish to get second, 2:41.53. She had a good back half. Sotorowski in lane 5 gets third, 2:44.37. So we start this session with another meet and association record. That's been a trend here this weekend, is lots and lots of records. Event 78, 11-12 boys 200-meter IM, 3 heats of prelims. These will all be circle-seated heats. In lane 1, Tyler Friendly, 12-year-old from the Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 2, Dylan Wells, 12-year-old from the Michiana Marlins. Lane 3, Ben Gibson, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 4, Eric Kozuzik, 12-year-old from Duneland. Lane 5, Colin Davis, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 6 is Drew Connor, 12-year-old from the Noblesville Swim Club. And lane 7 is Jackson Glaros, 12-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. And lane 8, Dominic Brown, 12-year-old from Fishers area Swimming Tigers. Early lead belongs to Kozuzik here in lane 4 from Duneland. He's closing in on the end of the backstroke leg to transition to breaststroke.
Gibson looks to be right with him in second, and Davis in third.
Kozuzik in lane 3, the number 3 seed in this event. Got a 3-way battle for second behind Kozuzik here. Lanes 2, 3, and 5. Wells in 2, Gibson in 3, and Davis in 5.
Yeah, I mean, Dylan Wells doing a really good job moving up here on the breaststroke. I think he might move into second after breaststroke.
Looks like that will be the case. Kozuzik will turn as the leader at the far end after breaststroke in lane 4. So Kozuzik from Dunland is going to take this opening heat. 11-12 boys, 200-meter IM prelims. Winning time is 2:33.68.
Dylan Wells finishing second, 2:42.51. Colin Davis finishes third in a 2:42.73.
Actually 2:38.68 for Kozuzik. Was it winning time? Heat 2 now. In lane 1, it'll be Kevin Sanchez Rojas, 11-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 2, Andrew Orth, 11-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 3, Jacob Weaver, 12-year-old from Northridge area. Lane 4, Quinn Zarcy, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 5 is Jake Rosenbarger, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 6 is James Davis, 11-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 7, Nico Lavoski, 12-year-old from the Lake Central Barracudas. And in lane 8, Grayson Rayborn, 11-year-old from Fishers area, swimming Tigers. It's like Weaver, the early leader after the butterfly leg in lane 3.
Yeah, Weaver maintaining that lead halfway through backstroke now. Looks like Quinn Zars is trying to move up on him.
Up on a transition to breaststroke. Weaver leads Zarcy.
Zars now overtaking Weaver on the breaststroke. Looks like Rosenberger also might be moving up ahead of Weaver here.
Zarcy in lane 4, number 2 seed in this event.
Coming into the final lap now. Zars is your leader. And then we've got Weaver and Rosenberger fighting it out for second place right now. Looks like Rosenberger has a slight advantage. Weaver not giving in though.
Quinn Zarcy is going to be the winner in this second heat. 2:37.88 for Zarcy.
Rosenberger touches second, 2:41.04. Weaver third, 2:41.39.
2:37.88, the fastest time so far as we move now into heat 3, 11-12 boys, 200-meter IM prelims. In lane 1, Oliver Silverstreeny, 12-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2 is Mitchell Souter, 12-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Grant Feller, 11-year-old from Wind Tidal Wave. Lane 4 is the top seed, Zane Seeley, 12-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 5, Ivans Bogdanovs, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Daniel Press, 12-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 7, Aaron Hemphill, the 12-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. And in lane 8, Jace Johnson, 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Carter of Lancaster holds the Meeting Association record. That time posted at this meet in 2019, time is 2:14.26. Seeley, the top seed, his seed time is 2:33.8. Halfway split for Seeley, 112.71, the leader in lane 4. Second place is lane 5. That's Bogdanov's. His halfway split, 116.58. Here comes lane 3 with a surge on breaststroke. Feller from Wind Tidal Wave.
Yeah, Grant Feller looking good right now. And I think he's definitely going to move into second. Looks like he already has, in fact.
Final turn for Seeley. Now he starts the freestyle leg.
And Seeley way ahead of the rest of the pack here. He will touch first in this heat. 3 of 3 with a final time of 2:31.38. That will give him top seed in finals. Touching second, it's going to be Bogdanovos. He was able to take the second place position back from Feller. He touched in a 2:45.2 and Feller 2:41.54.
Yeah, Bogdanov looked like he was the fastest in the pool on that 50 free.
It looks like it, yeah.
He gets second in the heat. Next up, we'll move to event 79. 13-14 girls in the same event, the 200-meter IM. 6 heats of prelims. In heat 1, lane 2, Cora Irwin, 13-year-old from Riverside Aquatic. Lane 2, Ariel Gunther, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 4, Delaney Miller, 14-year-old from the Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 5 is Taylor Ryan, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 6, Paige Shannon, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. And in lane 7, Lily Quadlin, 13-year-old from the Port Community Turbos. Circle seated heats in this event will be heats 4, 5, and 6.
Delaney Miller with a good start through the first 100. Looks like Gunther will be in second here. Paige Shannon looks to be having a good breaststroke leg right now. Down in lane 6.
Miller still your leader from Southeastern, approaching the wall to transition to freestyle, leading in lane 4. Battle for second behind Miller. Miller's got a half a lap to go. She's led this heat all the way from the Southeastern Swim Club. Looks like moving into second here in lane 5 is Ryan from Duneland. Good strong closing freestyle leg for her.
Yeah, Ryan that was a great back 100 for her.
2:38.81 is your winning time for Miller in the opening heat. Ryan gets second, 2:41.50. Third place in lane 3, Gunther, 2:43.71. Heat 2 now. Lane 1 will be Fernanda Komenars-Lavia, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2 is Ruby Sininger, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 3, Abrielle Andrzejewski, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, Ella Hillhouse, 14-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 5, Elena Spicer, 13-year-old Westfield Aquatics. Lane 7 will be Camilla Mejia Murguia, 13-year-old from Club Olympia. Lane 7, Maddie Lynn, 13-year-old from Munster Swim Club. And in Lane 8, Caitlin Weeks, the 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Early lead looks like it's down here in 6 by Mejia Murguia from Club Olympia.
I think you're right. Also, Sininger up in lane 2 looks to be trying to move up.
And I would say that's definitely the case here. She's got real nice backstroke, efficient stroke.
Yeah, very.
Sininger will have the lead at the halfway mark in lane 2 here in this 200-meter IM. Lane 1 looks to have a pretty good breaststroke here. Irwin. It's still going to be Sininger here with the lead, I believe, turning to Freestyle. Followed, it looks like, in lane 6 by Mejia Murguia. Oh, Mejia Murguia grabbed the lead.
Yeah, she was able to out-touch Sininger there. Ella Hillhouse in 3rd right now. Looks like Caitlin Weeks down in lane 8 might be trying to snag 3rd. Or, excuse me, Maddie Lynn down in lane 7 might be trying to snag 3rd.
Coming inside the flags here. Looks like it's Mejia Murguia with the lead here in lane 6, and she's going to win the heat in a time of 2:39.29. Second place went to Sininger, lane 2, 2:40.05. Third place, I believe, might have went to Hillhouse, I believe. Heat 3, lane 1, Stella Peters, 13-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 2 will be Jada Wong, 14-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 3, Quinn Padilla, 13-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 4, Layla Kassenbrock, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville Aquatic. Lane 5, Kaylee Schaffenberger, 14-year-old from Lake Central. Lane 6 is Bryn Law, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 7, Ella Richling, a 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. And in lane 8, Addie Getler, 14-year-old from the New Noblesville Swim Club. We'll refer you again to the Meet mobile app for all the results from this meet this week. Those results, again, not official, though, on the app.
They're usually pretty right, though. So you can trust Beat Mobile. Just doesn't always get updated immediately if they have a DQ or something.
If you're here at the IU Natatorium this weekend, the official results are posted in the concourse area here of the Natatorium. Peters turned as the halfway leader in lane 1.
We've got Peters and Gottler right now. The outside lanes battling out for the lead. I think Peters might keep the lead here. through breaststroke. Not sure though. And it's actually Gottler takes the lead from Peters. Peters in second. And Hong in third in lane 2.
I think Peters may have grabbed the lead back here in lane 1.
Peters took off.
Stella Peters going to win this heat in lane 1. Stops the clock with a winning time of 2:36.53.
Gottler touching second, 2:37.71, and third goes to Kassenbrock in lane 4, 2:38.52.
Peters has the top time so far as we start our circle seated heats, heat 4. In lane 1, Delaney Sweeney, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, Crystal Tang, 13-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 3 is Audrey Wolf, a 14-year-old from the Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 4, Haley Hunter, Wolf in 3, Haley Hunter in 4, 14-year-old from Zionsville. Lane 5, Maria Daly, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Karen Preston, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Melina Williams, a 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Her teammate's going to be in lane 8, Camille Reith. She's a 14-year-old from Fort Wayne.
Touching first through butterfly, Haley Hunter in lane 4. Maria Daly touched second. She's in lane 5, 31.35 for Hunter, 35.59 for Daly.
Hunter, the number 3 seed in this event. Hunter pulling out to a rather sizable advantage here on this backstroke leg over Daly in 5. A quick move made on breaststroke here out here in lane 2 by Crystal Tang from Indiana Swim Club. She's moved into second.
Yeah, Crystal Tang looking really good on breaststroke.
But unfortunately in the 200 IM you only get 50 meters, so not as much time to reel in Hunter on the breaststroke leg.
No, and Hunter is still a strong breaststroker with the 42.81 on that 50. Now coming down to the final 25 meters, it's going to be Haley Hunter.
Hunter will win this heat, and she's going to have the new fastest time. 2:25.41 is her time. Second place went to Preston in lane 6, 2:32.44. Tang got third in lane 2 in a time 2:32.61. Heat 5, lane 1, Harper Stone, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 2, Libby Lale, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3 will be Island Bilgester, 14-year-old from the Irish Aquatics. Lane 4, Ashlyn Hayes, 14-year-old Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 5, Eliza Chop, 14-year-old Greenwood Gators. Lane 6 is Gina Hentz, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7, Larkin Lee, 14-year-old from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 8, Kenley Gentry, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Hayes in lane 4, number 2 seed in the event. Taking it out early, looks like here on butterfly, though, in lane 3 is Bilgester.
And that's going to be a futures cut for Haley Hunter in the previous heat. She was able to pick that up and getting a new best time.
Looks like our scoreboard is froze here, so we're not going to be able to give you the times from this heat. And we just talked about, again, you can check the Meet Mobile app. Look at Hayes moving up here on backstroke in lane 4 here on Bilgester.
Yeah, Hayes looking good. Bilgester, obviously a very strong butterflyer. So she was managed to get a good lead off the start, and Hayes will actually beat her to the wall on that turn. Looks like the clock's back and running, but it's a little bit behind.
Yep. the times are not correct. We'll see if the places are going to end up being correct.
And Bilgesser, I think, back into first, and Shop also moving right there into position.
Yeah, this race looks to be decided maybe between lanes 4, 5, and 3, 4, and 5 here.
Well, also Larkin Lee down in lane 7.
Yeah, Larkin Lee actually moved into second if the places are right on the scoreboard after the breaststroke.
And this is a 4-way battle right here.
Yeah.
Bilgesser and Hayes now. Looks like Hayes is gonna get a little bit ahead. And coming down to the finish, it's gonna be Ashlyn Hayes.
And time's not right on your scoreboard. Hayes does win the heat.
Not in a 1:36 though. Not quite a world record.
No. No, we've seen a lot of records here this weekend, but we're not going to see a world record. Yeah. Bilgesser got second in the heat, and Lee ended up third in lane 7 with 1 heat left.
I wonder if she got super excited when she finished. She saw the time, like, world record, what? I didn't know I was going that fast. No, but great swim from Ashlyn Hayes there. Way to finish it off on a strong freestyle.
1 heat left here. Event 79, 13-14 girls, 200-meter IM. And might be a momentary delay here as they're going to, I think, going to make sure the clock's operating properly here, as it did not in the previous heat.
Yeah, they'll probably do a little test before they send these girls off. I would imagine.
Your top seed here in heat 6, he swims in heat 6 here. It's Madeline Yonkis from Carmel, entered in a time of 25 flat. Your meet record in this event was set in 2013 by Lauren Edelman, Fishers area, 220.63. Association record set in 2022 by Molly Sweeney, 217.08. Looks like we're ready to go here. 6th preliminary heat, event 79, 13-14 girls, 200-meter IM. In lane 1, it'll be Meredith Worrell, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Audrey Krill, 13-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 3, Caitlin Yak, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 4, Madeline Yonkis, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Isabel Harger, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Evelyn Freitag, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 7, Sydney Ermel, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. And in lane 8, Juliet Fancher, 14-year-old from the Crown Point Swim Club.
I think Harder might have the lead here right now through backstroke. Yonkis moving up past Yak though.
A great backstroke leg here for Harger in 5. Yonkis is the top seed, so we would expect that probably he's going to have a pretty strong last 2 legs here in lane 4.
Yep. Looks like she's having a pretty strong breaststroke right now.
Pretty good battle above her, lanes 2 and 3. Looks like for third spot. Yonkers will turn as the leader in lane 4 with a 50 free to go.
And Yonkers with about a body and a half length lead now. And like you said, great back half of Madeline Yonkers so far.
And Yonkers' winning time is going to be, looks like 2:28.59. And second place, Harger, 2:32.74. Third place, Yak, 2:35.28. Your top seed tonight is either going to be Hunter or Hayes. We'll have to refer you to Meet Mobile because we did not get Hayes' time, winning time from Heat 5. Event 80 now, 13-14 boys, 200-meter IM. In Heat 1, lane 2 will be Derek Wang, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Thomas Wanley, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 4, Malachi Michael, 14-year-old from Capital Aquatics. Lane 5, Matthew Laneman, 14-year-old from Michiana Marlins. And lane 6 will be Leo Jeffries, a 13-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Event 80, 13-14 boys, 200-meter IM. 6 heats of prelims. Circle-seated heats will be heats 4, 5, and 6.
Looks like Mikkel has a little bit of a lead right now, coming into the 100 turn. And he will touch first at the 100, 109.62 for him. Laneman second, 110.8. Third, Derek Wang up in lane 2, 110.91. It looks like Wongling has moved into third already after breaststroke. He's moving on breaststroke. I think he might take the lead here. Him or Laneman. Laneman also having a great breaststroke.
Yeah, field is evened up on breaststroke. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5 right together.
Looks like Wongling has moved into the lead now. Wow, great breaststroke split from him. And Jeffries also having a great breaststroke split down in lane 6.
Wandling, your leader here in this heat in lane 3, coming up on 15 meters to go. In second place is Laneman in 5.
Wongling will touch first, 2:28.35. Laneman finishes second in 2:29.27. Mikkel third, 2:30.42.
In heat 2, lane 1 will be Noah Terrell, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 2, Henry Kazmierzik, 13-year-old Greenwood Gators. Lane 3, Zachary Williams, 13-year-old Westfield Aquatics. Lane 4, Sawyer Green Whitehead, 14-year-old from the Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 5 will be Jake Gio, 13-year-old Indiana Swim Club. Lane 6, Felix Calhoun, a 13-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 7, Jack Reeder, 13-year-old also from Valparaiso Swim Club. And in lane 8, Joshua Binyard, 13-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. Looks like on backstroke leg here, lane 2, Kaz Mirzik from Greenwood Gators with the lead. And then closing well on backstroke here in lane 7 is Jack Reeder. Kaz Mirzik has the lead up to the backstroke leg though. But what a race here as we start the breaststroke leg in this heat. Almost six wide right now. Slight lead still for Kaz Mirzik in lane 2. Might be Kaz Mirzik and Williams. Lanes 2 and 3 turning as the top two after the breaststroke leg. Also in there in lane 5, it appeared to be Gio with a good breaststroke, or it was actually Gio. He grabbed the lead at the end of the breaststroke leg in lane 5. Jake Gio did from the Indiana Swim Club. Still a tight field here on this heat. Coming up on 15 meters to go in freestyle with Gio a slight lead. Coming on here in lane 4 though is Green Whitehead.
Green Whitehead coming. Gio trying to hold him off. Gio's got a little bit of an advantage. He will touch first. 229.25. Green Whitehead finishing second. 229.83. And then Williams third. 237.9.
Heat 3 in lane 1 will be Adrian Byfield, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, Dylan Pangmanen, 13-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Owen Benesh, a 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4 is Jonathan Baker, 14-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 5, Preston Huff, 14-year-old from the Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 6 is Liam Chop, 13-year-old from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 7, Tyler Johnson, a 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. And in lane 8, we have Grady Warble, who's a 14-year-old from the Oak Hill Swim Club. 238.35 is your top time so far, posted by Thomas Wanling in the opening heat. Looking real smooth on backstroke here in lane 3 is Benesh from the Carmel Swim Club. As looks like he may open up about a body length lead going into breaststroke.
Yeah, looks like it. And then about a three-way battle for second will be Baker, who touches second after Benesh. And now Baker already closing the gap with Benesh just off the pullout.
It's like lane 2 trying to make it a three-way battle for the lead here. That's Pangmanen from Carmel. He's a little bit behind both Benesh and Baker. Lane 1 looks like it has a pretty strong back half to this 50 breaststroke here in the second half. Byfield.
I think you're right. He's looking nice and smooth on the breaststroke. He was 43.33. He was the fastest 50 split on breaststroke by about 4 seconds.
Let's see who has the lead here. It looks like right now it's between Baker and 4, and perhaps here in lane 7, that's Tyler Johnson. And it's going to be those two to decide it here at the wall. Close finish here between those two. And Tyler Johnson in lane 7 is going to grab the win in the heat with a time of 2:28.97. Second place was Baker, 2:29.09. Third place, Benesh, 2:35.9. As we move into our circle-seated heats now. Heat 4 in lane 1 will be Deuce Calloway. Deuce is a 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 2, Victor Martin, 13-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 3, Jason Yang, 13-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 4, Everett Heiser, 14-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 5, Brecken Luckett, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 6, Dominic Bloom, a 14-year-old Also from Fort Wayne, lane 7, Luke Brahmas, 13-year-old from Riviera, and lane 8, Dylan Zhao, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Heiser in lane 4 is your number 3 seed. He's out to the early lead, it looks like, on the butterfly leg. And Everett, last night, he had himself an outstanding night here at the IU Natatorium. I know he won the 50 free in a new meeting association record, and he was also a part of a meeting association record, I believe, on it was the opening relay of the night for Zionsville, which was, I believe, the 200 medley relay.
And it was his birthday yesterday.
Yeah.
So he is having a pretty good weekend, I think. No cake till after the weekend, though. He's got some more swimming to do, and he's doing good right now. 104.57 through the first 100 for Heiser. Bloom sitting in second right now.
We know that Heiser's going to have a very strong anchor leg here on freestyle.
Absolutely. A good freestyler in Everett Heiser. Victor Martin in lane 2, moving into second place now. And Victor Martin closing the gap between him and Heiser too, I think. Just slightly.
Heiser wins the heat time, 2:18.86.
2:21 for Victor Martin, who finishes second, 2:21.11. Great swim from Victor Martin, dropped 6 seconds.
Luckett finished third, 2:22.41. 2:18.86 the top time. Let's move into heat 5 now. In lane 1, Alden Thomas, 14-year-old from Westfield Aquatics. Lane 2, Boyd Wells, 14-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 3, Cooper McQuiston, 14-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 4 is Ray Ray On, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5 will be Jaden Shaw, 14-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 6 is Blake Hadley, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Rodrigo Sanchez, 14-year-old from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. And lane 8 will be Aiden Guzzo, 14-year-old from Duneland Swim Club. Shaw in lane 5, leading after the butterfly leg.
McQuiston and Jowl right now.
Shaw in lane 5, halfway leader, 105.14 his halfway split. McQuiston and Ray Ray On, maybe about a half a body length behind him.
Ray Ray On, a very good breaststroker, of course. And that's being demonstrated here on this 50, as he's going to move into first place, it appears.
On with the lead of 50 to go, followed by McQuiston in 3 and Shaw in 5. On the number 2 seed in this event. Looks like he's on his way to winning this 5th heat.
Super strong freestyle from On as well.
Yeah, great kick.
That is a powerful stroke. He finishes 2:16.39. Zhao takes second, 2:19.86. McQuiston third, 2:20.29.
So 2:16.39 is the fastest time with one heat left here in prelims. Heat 6. Event 80, 13-14 boys, 200 meter IM. And heat 6, lane 1, Orion Hughes, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2 is Bryce Connor, 14-year-old from the Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 3, Oliver Ibn Abnett, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 4, Mac Allen, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Carter Kellett, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Edward Enoch, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Cole Meyer, 14-year-old Zionsville Swim Club. And lane 8, Nolan Stormer, 14-year-old from Westfield Aquatics. Allen is the top seed, entered in a time of 2:11.71. Meet record in this event was set in 2017 by Kate Oliver, 2:09.78. Carter Lancaster set the association record in 2021 in a time of 2:06.10.
Mac Allen with a good lead here coming through the end of backstroke.
Second place in lane 5 is Carter Kellett.
And Carter Kellett coming strong on breaststroke.
Second to third now in lane 3 is an Abnett from Franklin Regional. $50 left now for your leader, Mac Allen.
And Mac Allen taking off on freestyle. He'll finish with a 2:15.61. Kellett finishes second, 2:17.63, followed by an Abbott, 2:20.12.
Mac Allen will be your top seed tonight in this event. 13-14 boys, 200 meter IM. Event 81, 11-12 girls, 100 meter backstroke. We have 5 heats of prelims. Heats 3, 4, and 5 will be your circle seated heats. In heat 1, lane 3 will be Molly McGowan, a 12-year-old from Pace Center Aquatics. Lane 4, Emery Fenton, an 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. In lane 5, Rose Camagni, 12-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club.
And off to a good start is Camagne.
Halfway turn, Camagni out in front, 37-20. Magni will take the opening heat. Wire-to-wire win for her. Winning time 1:20.17.
Fenton finishes second. Gallon third.
Heat 2, lane 1 will be Audrey Perkins, 11-year-old from the Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 2, Bridget Ball, 11-year-old from the Michiana Marlins. All 11-year-olds in this heat. Lane 3, Lydia Schroeder from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 4, Addison Ball from Franklin Regional. Lane 5, Penelope Blackwell from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 6 is Sky Sininger from the Irish Aquatics. And in lane 7, Aria Friedman from Southeastern Swim Club. Circle seated heats now. Or next heat will be the first circle seated heat, excuse me. It's like the top of your screen, lanes 1 and 2, the early lead. Perkins in 1 and Ball in 2. They're battling it out. And it's Perkins with the lead in lane 1 at the halfway mark. Still Perkins with the half a lap to go in lane 1. Looks like a little bit of a move being made out of here in lane 5 by Blackwell from Indiana Swim Club. 5 meters to go. Still Perkins. Looks like she's going to win the heat. Hit the top of your screen in lane 1. She will in the time of. Oh, the time didn't register for Perkins.
Soft touch, it looks like.
Yeah. So we'll refer you to Meet Mobile. I'm pretty sure she took the win there. Looks like Blackwell gets second in the heat in lane 5, 1:20.67. Heat 3 now. In lane 1, Casey Yan, 12-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 2, Eve Murray, 12-year-old from Mooresville area. Lane 3, Kendall Chandler, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 4, Eliana Sodorowski, 12-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Lane 5, Avery Bryant, 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 6 is Eleanor Silverstrini, 11-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Ruby Soto, 12-year-old from Dunland. And lane 8, Addie McHugh, 11-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Todorowski in lane 4, the number 3 seed in the event. And she's out to a very big early lead, about a body length. Sodorowski with about 15 meters to go, still leading. In second place in lane 3 here is Chandler from Fort Wayne. Pretty easy win for Sodorowski in this heat. Winning time 1:12.04.
Great swim there. Chandler finishing second, 2:13.57. Third place goes to Silvestrini, 1:16.23.
In heat 4 in lane 1, Emma Demori, 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 2, Maddie Goy, 11-year-old Indiana Swim Club. Lane 3, Carly Trent, the 11-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 4, Nora Kellstrom, 12-year-old from Dunland. Lane 5, Isabella Hong, a 12-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Grace Zhang, 12-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, McKenna Lloyd, 11-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. And lane 8, Georgia Lindewald, 11-year-old from the Munster Swim Club. Kellstrom, lane 4, the number 2 seed in the event. Lane 3 appears to have the early advantage here. Trent from Fort Wayne going into the only turn at the far end of the pool.
Trent will go through it at 35.32. Following her is Hong in second, 36.31. Then Kellstorm, 36.65.
So far, Carly Trent having a nice swim out here in lane 3. Half a lap to go. Got about a body length lead over the rest of the field. Carly Trent's not going to be caught here in this heat.
Carly Trent will take the win. 1:13.67 for her. 1:14.73 for Hong finishing second. And Hellstorm third. 1:15.91.
Fifth and final heat now. Ben 81-11-12 girls 100-meter backstroke preliminary swims. In lane 1, Harley Myers, 12-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 2, Grace Strombeck, 12-year-old from Northwoods area. Lane 3, Vivian Morris, 12-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Grace Gannon, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 5, Evelyn Hayen, 12-year-old from the Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 7 will be Ainsley Gaff, 12-year-old from Plymouth Aquatics. Lane 7, Claire Jones, 12-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. And in lane 8, Allegra Sechkowski, 12-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Grace Gannon, the top seed, in a seed time of 1:08.07, meet association record set by Ellie Clark at this meet in 2022 in a time of 1:06.55. Great underwater work by Gannon. She's in front in lane 4, followed in second in lane 5 by Hand. So Gannon wins the heat in time of 1:08.71. She'll be the top seed tonight in the event. Second place, Hayen in lane 5, 1:12.92. Third place in lane 3, Morris, 1:14.81. 5 heats of prelims now in event 82, 11-12 boys, 100-meter backstroke. Heat 1, lane 3, Noah Benz, 11-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, James Hong, 11-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. And in lane 5, Luke Rojic, 11-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Looks like Hong's going to take an easy win here in this first heat in lane 4. $1:16.34 for Hong. Good time drop. Over 5 seconds. Rojic second in lane 5, 1:22.18. Heat 2 now. In lane 2, Charlie Beverton, 11-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 3 is Levi Miller, 11-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Zach Sipic, 12-year-old Northwood Aquatics. Lane 5, Jackson Glaros, 12-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 6 is Kieran Jameson, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. And lane 7, Griffin Hainig, 11-year-old from Michiana Marlins. Halfway turn, it's Miller in lane 3 with the lead. .25 meters left. Looks like Miller's still out in front, followed very closely by Sipik in 4. Sipik closing in at the wall here on Miller. Those two are going to finish almost simultaneously. Sipik will take the win in lane 4. 1:18.82 for Sipik. Second place time for Miller was 1:18.84. Heat 3 into the circle seated heats. In lane 1, Drew Connor, 12-year-old from the Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 2 is Dane Teskey, 12-year-old from the Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 3, Colin Petts, 12-year-old from Yorktown. Lane 4, Cale Dahmer, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 5 will be Declan Troxel, 12-year-old from Concord Swim Club. Lane 6, Andrew Orth, 11-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 7, Daniel Press, 12-year-old from the Brown Point Swim Club. And in lane 8, Jack Blanton, a 12-year-old from Wind Tidal Wave. Dahmer in lane 4, your number 3 seed. And Dahmer's your leader at the halfway mark in lane 4, ahead of Troxel in 5. Good finish here between Dahmer and Troxel in 4 and 5. Dahmer takes the win though, 1:12.77.
Great swim there from Dahmer. Troxel finishes second, 1:12.82. Third goes to Teskey, 1:15.44.
1:12.77 top time so far in this event in these prelim swims as we move to heat 4. In lane 1 will be Balint Katana, 12-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 2, Bennett Sweeney, 12-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Mason Cogswell, 11-year-old from Duneland. Lane 4, Eric Kozuzik, 12-year-old Duneland Swim Club. Lane 5, Jake Rosenbarger, the 12-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 6 will be Niven Viswandaha, 12-year-old from Warsaw Aquatic. Lane 7, James Davis, 11-year-old from Fishers area. And lane 8, Matt Stojic, 12-year-old from Crown Point. Kozuzik in lane 4 is the number 2 seed.
Kuzak is first to the wall, followed by Rosenbarger, then Cogswell. Looks like Bennett Sweeney is moving into third.
And Kozuzik takes the win, 1:11.33 in the heat.
Rosenbarger finishes second, 1:14.34. And then third goes to Bennett Sweeney, 1:16.01.
Heat 5 now. In lane 1 will be Nico Vavosky, 12-year-old from the Lake Central Barracudas. Lane 2, Ko Yamamoto, 12-year-old from Central Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 3, Mitchell Souter, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Gatlin Babcock, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 5, Luke Roman, 11-year-old from Avon Community. Lane 6 is Aaron Hemphill, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7, Ben O'Leary, 12-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. And in lane 8, Ahan Gupta, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Babcock in lane 4, your top seed, 108.41 his time. Carter Lancaster holds the Meeting Association record set in 2019, the time 101.23. Babcock turning as the halfway leader in lane 4. Out in a 33.98. Babcock will cruise to victory in this heat, winning time 109.76, and he'll be the top seed tonight in finals. Second place, O'Leary, lane 7, 114.41, and Roman got third in lane 5, 114.97. Event 83, 13-14 girls, 200-meter backstroke. 5 heats of prelims. Heat 1, lane 3, Emma Orr, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 4, Fernanda Colmenares Lavia, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Addie Getler, 14-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. And in lane 6, Caitlin Weeks, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. 4 lengths to the pool backstroke.
Looks like Weeks is off to an early lead here. Actually might be Orth now. So Orth will have the lead on the first of 450s. She goes through at a 36.81. Second Gottler, 37.44, and Weeks third, 37.90. Orth maintaining and even extending her lead through the first 100. She goes through at a 115.37. 118.46 for Gottler. 119.90 for Weeks. Orth doing a good job here coming into the finish. .231.51 for Orth. Finishing second is going to be Gottler. Her time, 240.89. And third goes to Weeks, 243.79.
And heat 2, lane 1 will be Abrielle Andrzejewski, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 2, Bristol Kane, 13-year-old from Pace Setter. Lane 3, Addie Adams, 13-year-old from Fishers area. You've got all 13-year-olds in this heat. Lane 4, Quinn Padilla from Crown Point. Lane 5, Lily Quadland from the Port Community. Lane 6, Nora Hall from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 7, Avery Nikhil, 13-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. And Lane 8, Chloe Campbell, 13-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club.
Hole with a good lead coming in through the first 100. She'll go through at 2:16.56, 1:16.56. Second, Nikhil, 1:18.38. Third right now is Quanlin.
Final turn for Hall, and Lane 6 still leading.
Hole still in first, as you mentioned. Looked like Padilla has moved. No, looks like Adams has moved into second. Coming down to the finish, it'll be Quanlin. Now, Adams might be overtaken here. Hole finishes first, 2:36.54. Second goes to Adams. She was managed to out-touch Quanlin there.
2:41.46 for Adams. Heat 3. We started circle seated heats. In lane 1 will be Reese Kellstrom, 14-year-old from Dunedin. Lane 2, Gina Hench, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 3, Audrey Krill, 13-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 4, Brooklyn Rager, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 5, Haley Guzak, 14-year-old from the Munster Swim Club. Lane 6 will be Elsie Tibbs, 14-year-old from Wind Tidal Wave. Lane 7, Layla Kassenbrock, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville Aquatic. And in lane 8, Kinsey Korchnick, 13-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Rager in lane 4 is your number 3 seed. Right now in lane 5, it's Guzak out in front from Munster, approaching the halfway mark. Halfway split 1:11.16. Rager in second in lane 4. She goes out in 1:13.10. Guzak continuing to lead. A half a lap to go here. It's like closing on Rager for second here. Brill in lane 3. Haley Guzak will win the heat in lane 5 in a time of 2:28.84. Fastest time so far. Rager got second, lane 4, 2:33.9, getting third in lane 3. Krill, 2:34.1. Moving into heat 4 now. In lane 1 will be Isabel Cox, 13-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 2, McKenna Crumley, 13-year-old Greater Evansville. Lane 3, Lily Kane, 14-year-old Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 4, Isabel Harger, 14-year-old the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Helena Weller, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Ruby Sinninger, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 7, Sierra Weinrich, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 8, Sawyer Helton, 13-year-old from Plainfield Community. Harger in lane 4, number 2 seat. Like at the halfway mark here. In lane 5, it is Weller with the lead. 1:12.32 or halfway split. Looks like Helena Weller will win this 4th heat. 13-14 girls 200 meter backstroke preliminary heat. In a winning time of 2:24.85. Fastest time so far. Second place in the heat went to Harger in lane 4, 2:28.77. Moving to heat 5 now. In lane 1, Camille Reith, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Sarah Claire Broshier is a 14-year-old from Wind Tidal Wave. Lane 3, Ruby Hines, 14-year-old Fishers Area. Lane 5, Zara Patton, a 14-year-old also from Fishers Area. Lane 5 will be Joseph Trent, 14-year-old from North Fort Wayne. Lane 6, Peyton Nelson, 13-year-old Northridge Area Swimming Association. Lane 7, Leah Risley, a 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. And lane 8, Ryan Flanagan, 13-year-old from the Crown Point Swim Club. Patton in lane 4, your top seed. Seed time 2:24.10. Meet record set in 2024 by Ellie Clark, 2:12.81. Ellie also holds association record set that same year, time 2:11.93. And it is Patton with a big early lead here in lane 4, your top seed. See what our halfway split is. It's going to be 109.79. Second place in lane 3, Hines. And Patton will win the fifth heat, winning time of 2:25.61. 2:25.61. Second place to Hines, lane 3, 2:31.59. Your top seed tonight will be Weller from Carmel in this event. Event 84 now, 13-14 boys. 200-meter backstroke, 4 heats of prelims. In heat 1, lane 1 will be Will Kenter, 14-year-old from the Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 2, Felix Calhoun, 13-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 3, Henry Kazmierzik, 13-year-old Greenwood Gators. Lane 4, Graham Lindewall, 13-year-old Munster Swim Club. Lane 5 is Jack Reeder, 13-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 6 will be Brandon Tisch, 13-year-old from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. And lane 7, Bennett Rogers, 14-year-old from Riviera. It's like in lane 7 with the lead here is Rogers. And his halfway split 1:11.01. Second place in lane 4, Lindewald, 1:11.28. It's like the battle for the lead here with 15 meters to go here. Lanes 4 and 6. Lindewald in 4 and Tisch in 6. And Lindewald will win the heat in a time of 2:25.84. Second place, Tisch in lane 6, 2:27.05. Heat 2, lane 1 will be Coleman Catalata, 14-year-old from the Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 2, Bryce Connor, 14-year-old Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 3, Wyatt Jones, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 4, Carter Kellett, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Kingston Snyder, 14-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 6 is Austin Young, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7, Tyler Johnson, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. And in Lane 8, Charlie Finney, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Our first of 3 circle-seated heats here in the 13-14 boys 200-meter backstroke event. Kellett in Lane 4 is your number 2 seed. Or number 3 seed, rather, excuse me. It's like at the halfway mark here in Lane 4 with the lead is Kellett from Carmel Swim Club out in a 106.99 time.
And Carter Kellett looking really strong here through the 150. Austin Young sitting right behind him in second. Third is Wyatt Jones, current.
Kellett will win this heat in a time of 2:16.90. Second place Jones in Lane 3, 2:26.7. Third place in Lane 6 Young, 2:22.39. Heat 4, or Heat 3 rather. Lane 1 will be Sawyer Cannon, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 2 Lucas Steffen, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 3 Rowan Sievers, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 4, Trevor Smith, 13-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 5, Max Schroeder, 13-year-old Indiana Swim Club. Lane 6 will be Owen Benesh, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Kaloyan Dushkin, 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. And in Lane 8, Kiari Slater, 14-year-old from Zionsville. Smith in Lane 4, your number 2 seed in the event. Seat time 2:15.47.
Trevor Smith through first at the 50, 32.01 for him. Schroeder's in second, 33.05. Third right now, Lucas Steffen, 33.38.
Smith in Lane 4 leads at the halfway mark, 106.93.
Schroeder in second. In Lane 5, Benesh in third in Lane 6. Slater down in Lane 8, trying to make a move up into third place.
Trevor Smith, the pole away to an easy win here in this heat. Winning time, 2:16.32. Fastest time so far.
Great swim there from Trevor Smith.
Second place in the heat, Schroeder, lane 5, 2:21.27. Third place, Slater in lane 8, 2:23.92. Heat 4 now, final heat here. 13-14 boys 200-meter backstroke preliminary heats. In lane 1 will be Rodrigo Sanchez, 14-year-old from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. We have all 14-year-olds here in heat 4. Lane 2, Alden Thomas from the Westfield Aquatics. Lane 3 will be Aiden Guzzo from Duneland. Lane 4, Mac Allen from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Jack Douglas from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 6, Maddox Larger, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Braden McAllips, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 8, Dominic Bloom, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Allen in lane 4, the top seed. Seed time 2:12.12. Wyatt Davis set the meet record in 2016, 2:05.51. And Carter Lancaster holds the association record. That record was set in 2021 at a time of 2:03.19. Halfway split for your leader, Mac Allen, 105.33. 109.31 for Douglas, who's in second, lane 5. Looks like Mac Allen's going to set the fastest time here in the prelims this morning in this event, be the number 1 seed, and a winning time of 2:13.53. Getting second will be Douglas in lane 5, 2:24.11. Getting, actually they say Bloom got second in lane 8, 2:23.24. Douglas third in lane 5, 2:24.11. Next up, we're going to move to event 85, 11-12 girls 200-meter butterfly. It's a time final. Heat 2, the fastest seeded heat, will swim with finals tonight. In Heat 1, Lane 2, Emmy Dahmer, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Allegra Sitzkowski, 12-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Lane 4, Natalie Reardon, 12-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Bailey Earl, 12-year-old from Warriors Swim Club. Lane 6, Adhara Perez, 11-year-old Irish Aquatics. And lane 7, Scarlett Martin, 11-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Adriana German set the meet record in 2018, 2:26.41. Grace Gannon holds the association record set this year, 2:23.25. And Grace will swim this event in finals tonight. It's part of the fastest seeded heat.
Good start from Rordian in lane 4. We'll see if she's able to hold on through 200 meters.
Halfway split, it looks like it's Martin in lane 7 who took the lead at the halfway mark, out in a 1:18.76. Still Martin out in front here in lane 7 from Flash Aquatics, running away with the race actually.
Yeah, Martin looking really good. Coming down to the finish, it's going to be Scarlett Martin. The first to the wall. Her time, 2:48 flat.
Second place Reard in lane 4, 2:56.06. Third place Earl in lane 5, 2:57.91. Again, the fastest seeded heat will swim tonight with finals. Event 86, 11-12 boys 200-meter butterfly. 2 heats of time finals. The fastest seeded heat, heat 2 will swim with finals. Here in heat 1, lane 2 will be Gavin Babbitt, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 3, Matt Stojic, 12-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 4, Winton Kim, 12-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 5, Eric Kozusic, 12-year-old from Dunan. And lane 6, Harris Anderson, 11-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Jaden Shaw set the meet record in 2023, 2:21.14. Jota Owasi set the association record back in 2013, time 2:15.29. And if you get the futures cut in this event, 2:10.19, that means you will have won both the meet. You will have taken both the meet and association record. Leader at the halfway mark in lane 5 goes Zuzik out in 1:15.80. Second place in lane 3 was Stojic at the halfway mark. So Zuzik's going to post a dominating win here in this first heat of the time final. 11-12 boys 200-meter butterfly. He'll set the time to beat for our fastest seeded heat. Coming up tonight, it looks like Ontario Johnson will be the top seed. So Zuzik wins this heat at a time of 2:43.52. Second place in lane 3, Stojic, 2:54.17. Coming up third in lane 6, Anderson, 2:58.12. (13-14) girls, 100-meter freestyle. Prelim heats, 9 heats of preliminary heats here. In heat 1, lane 2 will be Mara Parrish, 13-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 3, Sierra Pearson, 13-year-old from Riviera. Lane 4, Conley Johnson, 13-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 5, Harper Ludwig, 13-year-old from Concord. And lane 6, Bella Shirk, 13-year-old from Concord. And in lane 7, Mackenzie Fleck, the 13-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club.
Kolovsky's first to the wall there on the 50. Seeley right with him.
I don't think the names are right on the scoreboard here. This is 13-14
right.
girls 100-meter freestyle.
You're right. There we go. They just switched. So Pearson was first to the wall. Ludwig right with her. Pearson will touch first, 105.31. Schreck touches second, 105.86. And third goes to Ludwig, 106.31. Sorry about that.
Heat 2 now. In lane 1, Sawyer Helton, 13-year-old from Plainfield Community. Lane 2 is Emma Hulse, 13-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 3, Kaylee Schaffenberger, 14-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Lane 4, Charlie Aaliyah, 13-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 5 will be Marin Romine, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 6, Lily DeTillo, 14-year-old from Hoosier Hills Otters. Lane 7, Kinsey Kortson, 13-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. And lane 8, Braylon Burrows, 13-year-old from Wabash Valley. Heat 2, 13-14 girls 100-meter freestyle prelims. Circle seated heats will be heat 7, 8, and 9.
Romine's first to the water, or first to the wall there. We've got a bird in the pool. Looks like Helton up in lane 1 might contest for the win.
Coming to the wall.
Romine will touch first, 104.74. Helton second, 104.80. Third goes to DeTillo, 105.33.
Heat 3, lane 1 will be Lauren Wolford, 14-year-old from the Goshen Rays. Lane 2, Kate Swistic, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 3, Ren Overpeck, 14-year-old from Avon Community. Lane 5, Yabby Hintz, 14-year-old Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Kenley Gentry, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Emma Barnett, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 7, Presley Barker, 13-year-old Southeastern Swim Club. And in lane 8, Jordan DeVos, 14-year-old from Centerville Aquatic Club.
Your current leader, Gabby Hintz, 29.76 for the first 50. Presley Barker is in second, 30.26, then with a 30.75. Overpeck is in third.
Hintz is going to win this heat in lane 4.
Hintz charging to the wall. Her finishing time, 102.72. 103.96 for your runner-up in the heat, Overpeck. Third place goes to Barker, 104.94.
In heat 4, lane 1 will be Kohana Owen, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, Sakari Shaw, 14-year-old Fishers area. Lane 3, Liv Peruks, 13-year-old from Jasper Aquatic. Lane 4, Meredith Royale, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 5, Susanna Marandino, 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 6 is Leah Risley, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7, Camilla Mejia Marguia, 13-year-old from Club Olympia, and in lane 8, Bristol Kane, 13-year-old from Pace Setter.
Looks like Marandino might have a slight lead, but I think Worrell's coming for her. I think Worrell might have overtaken her now. Coming into the wall, Marandino and Worrell. And Worrell will touch first, 102.82. Marandino second, 102.98.
Heat 5, lane 1, Zoe Bratcher, 13-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 2, Natalie Rowling, 14-year-old from Jasper Aquatic. Lane 3, Summer English, 14-year-old Capital Aquatics. Lane 4, Caitlin Lee, 14-year-old Thunder Grove Aquatic. Lane 5, Taylor Ryan, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 6 is Molly Memmer, 13-year-old Washington Township. Lane 7, Clara Haley, 14-year-old from Riviera. And lane 8, Ella Hillhouse, 14-year-old Greater Evansville.
Looks like Haley will be first to the wall here in lane 7. She is 29.81 for her. Right next to her in lane 6, Memmer's second, and then in lane 4, Lay is third. Haley keeping the lead right now. Rolling. Looks to be moving up into second, maybe taking the lead. I think she's going to stay in second, though, as we come into the wall. Touching first is Haley, 102.48. Rolling second, 102.71. Third place belongs to Memmer, 103.49.
102.48, fastest time so far on to Heat 6. Lane 1 will be Stella Peters, 13-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 2, Abigail Geisinger, 14-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Lane 3, Ella Rishling, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 4, Maya Preston, 14-year-old Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 5, Ryan Flanagan, 13-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 6, Sarah Claire Broshiers, 14-year-old from Wind Tidal. Lane 7, Paige Shannon, 13-year-old Carmel Swim Club. And in lane 8, Elena Spicer, 13-year-old from Westfield Aquatics.
Businger in lane 2 looking strong right now. Also Shannon in 7. Businger will touch first, Shannon second, and then Peters up in lane 1 is third. Moving up is Preston in lane 4. Looks like Businger has the lead now. Peters coming along with her for second. Preston moving into third. And coming down to the wall, Businger a little bit of a lead. Businger will touch first, 102.58. Preston second, 102.78. In third place goes to Stella Peters, 102.92.
Moving into the circle seated heats now. Heat 7, lane 1 will be Evelyn Freitag, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 2, Island Bilgister, 14-year-old Irish Aquatics. Lane 3, Larkin Lee, 14-year-old Fishers Area. Lane 4, Bryn Law, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 5, Savannah Yankee, 14-year-old Thunder Grove Aquatic. Lane 6, Libby Lale, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7 will be Kaylee Niehaus, 14-year-old from Greater Evansville. And in lane 8, Reese Kellstrom, 14-year-old from Duneland. Law in lane 4 is number 3 seed in the event. 1:00:02 the entry time for Law.
And Bryn Law moving down the pool. She's first to the wall, 28.76 for her, 29.05 for Bilgister in second. In third right now, Libby Lale, 29.92 at the turn. And Bilgister is challenging Law currently. Law's got a slight edge. And Law will take the win in the heat with 1:00:32. Bilgister 1:00:73. Third place will be Lale, 101.81.
1:00.32 is the fastest time into heat 8. Lane 1 will be Juliet Fancher, 14-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 2, Haley Blackwell, 14-year-old Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 3, Audrey Wolf, 14-year-old Fishers Area. Lane 4, Haley Hunter, 14-year-old from Zionsville. Lane 5, Haley Morris, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Peyton Nelson, 13-year-old Northridge Area Swing Association. Lane 7, Quinn Pollock, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. And in Lane 8, Mackenzie Soto, 14-year-old from Duneland.
Haley Hunter taking the lead here. 28.26 for her through the first 50. 29.42 for Haley Morris in second. And in third, Haley Blackwell, 29.59. So we got Haley for 1, 2, 3. Hunter will win the heat with a final time of 59.08. Second goes to Haley Morris, 1:00.83. Third place, Haley Blackwell, 1:01.20.
59.08, the top time so far. Heat 9, Lane 1, Isabel Cox, 13-year-old from West Aquatics. Lane 2, Eliza Chop, 14-year-old Greenwood Gators. Lane 3, Zara Patton, 14-year-old Fishers Area. Lane 4, Ashlyn Hayes, 14-year-old from Fishers Area. Lane 5, Madeline Yonkis, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Karen Preston, 13-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Lily Kane, 14-year-old from Fishers Area. Lane 8, Layla Kassenbrock, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville Aquatic. Hayes, top seed, 58.48, her time. Meet record set in 2014 by Trudy Rothrock, 57.25. Alex Shackle holds the association record set in 2021, 56.36, the time. It's like Hayes, with a half a lap to go, has a body length lead here in lane 4 in this heat. Winning time for Hayes is going to be 59.03. She'll be the top seed tonight.
Second place goes to Madeline Yonkis, 1:00.74. Eliza Schott finishes third, 1:01.46.
Next up, event 88, 13-14 boys 100-meter freestyle preliminary heats, 7 heats of prelims. In heat 1, lane 3 will be Gabrielle Marchione, 14-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 4, Cooper Beister, 13-year-old from Portage Porpoise. And in lane 5, Brandon Tisch, 13-year-old from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Circle seated heats in this event will be heats 5, 6, and 7. Marcione in lane 3, the lead here. Second 50 for him.
Marcione looking good, halfway to the wall on this second 50.
See, Beister and Ishii are going to tighten it up, though, coming inside 5 meters inside the flags here. Three-way battle of the wall.
With each other.
Ishii takes the win in lane 5, 1:01.14.
Marcione touches second, 1:01.24. Beister third.
Heat 2, lane 2, Ben Collins, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. We've got all 13-year-olds in this heat. Lane 3, Esteban Alvarenga from Plainfield Community. Lane 4, Jack Reeder from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 5, Andrew Jersik from Poinster Swim Club. Lane 6, Noah Terrell, 13-year-old from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. And lane 7, Lee Butts, 13-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic. Jursic with the lead here. Lane 5. Final 5 meters. He's going to take the win in heat 2. And the Jursic winning time will be 1:00.74. Second place was Reeder in lane 4, 1:02.32. Third place in lane 2, Collins, 1:02.48. Heat 3, lane 1, Derek Wang, 13-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, Henry Kazmierczyk, 13-year-old Greenwood Gators. Lane 3, Joshua Binyard, 13-year-old Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 4, Finnegan Harvey, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 5, Adrian Byfield, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Francis Huang, 13-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Grant Larson, 13-year-old Munster Swim Club. And lane 8, Joshua Nugent, the 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club.
Harvey out in first right now. 28.13 through the 50 for him. Kazmierczyk in second, 28.38, 28.63. Looks like Kazmierczyk might be taking the lead here.
Comes lane 5 at the finish, Byfield.
Kazmierczyk will touch first, 59.86. Second goes to Byfield, 59.94. Third place, Young, 1:00.36.
Heat 4, lane 1, AJ Chesterfield, 13-year-old from South Houston Swim Club. Lane 2 is Wes Brooks, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 3, Jack Douglas, the 14-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 4, Tyler Johnson, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Jackson Clem, 14-year-old from Greater Evansville Aquatic. Lane 6, David Noss, 14-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 7, Jonathan Baker, 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. And lane 8, Emerson Klein, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne.
Looks like Baker in 7 will touch first. He does. 58.97 for him. Clem second, 59.4. And Johnson touching third, 59.52.
Moving into the circle seated heats now. Heat 5 in lane 1, Ian Mendoza, 14-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 2, Malachi Michael, 14-year-old Capital Aquatics. Lane 3, Justin Yang, 14-year-old from Portage Porpoise. Lane 4, Ray Rayon, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Jackson Russell, 14-year-old Plainfield Community. Lane 6, Rowan Sievers, 14-year-old Fort Wayne. Lane 7, Wyatt Jones, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville Aquatic. And lane 8, Austin Young, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. On in lane 4 is your number 3 seed in the event. So Ray Rayon's going to win heat 5 here.
Jackson Russell, lane 5, is going to win.
Or excuse me, yeah, it's Russell out in front.
55.05 for Russell touching first, 56.95 for On touching second. Third goes to Wyatt Jones, 57.73.
Good time drop for Russell off the seed time there. That's the fastest time. Moving into heat 6 now. Lane 1, Timmy Newell, 14-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Lane 2, Dylan Pangaman, 13 Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Landon Williams, 13-year-old Elkhart United. Lane 4, Cooper McQuiston, 14-year-old Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 5, Kiari Slater, 14-year-old Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 6 will be Jaden Shaw, 14-year-old Centerville Aquatic Club. Lane 7, Luke Bromas, 13-year-old from Riviera. And lane 8, Liam Welty, 14-year-old from Lawrence Swim Team. And your number 2 seed in this event is McQuiston in lane 4.
McQuiston's first to the wall, 25.47 through the 50 for him. Williams touches second, 26.66. And Slater is in third, 27.03 for him.
Quiston will win heat 6.
53.64 for Quiston. 55.86 for William Touchton second. And Slater finishes third with a time of 56.70.
Quiston laid one down, 53.64. The meet record is 53.04.
Yeah, that was a great swim right there. It was almost a 2-second drop for him.
Heat 7, lane 1 will be Braden McAllips, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 2, Dash Leonard. And got a couple of individuals going in before everybody was asked to take their mark here. Let's reset the heat here. Lane 1 will be Braden McAllips, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 2, Dash Leonard, 14-year-old from Pace Center. Lane 3, Emilio Solano de Vargas, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Everett Heiser, 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 5, Orion Hughes, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Christian Miller, 14-year-old from Pace Center Aquatics. Lane 7, Grayson Wells, 14-year-old from Michiana Marlins. And in lane 8, Preston Huff, 14-year-old from the Brownsburg Swim Club. Heiser's the top seed time 54.83. That meeting association record belongs to Wyatt Davis, set in 2016 in a time of 53.04.
And Heiser off to a great start here.
It's like lane 1 ended up being open.
He was through at 25.69.
Heiser, your champion in the 50 free last night. New meeting association record set in that event. $54.42 for Heiser to win the heat. And second place was Miller in lane 6, 56.70. Third place, lane 3, Solano de Vargas, 57.01. So Heiser's going to be, or will be your number 2 seed behind his teammate McQuiston in the A final night. Those two went head-to-head last night in the 50. They're going to do it again, apparently, it looks like, tonight in the 100. Next up will be event 89, 11-12 girls 50-meter freestyle preliminary heats. 8 heats of prelims will move to the north end of the pool to start these races. So as I said, 8 heats of prelims in heat 1. Lane 3 will be Marlo Castle, 11-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Lane 4, Peyton Hembry, 12-year-old from Northridge area. And in lane 5, Kate Bonez, 12-year-old from Duneland. Like they're testing the starter system out down there. Here we go. Lane 3, Marlo Castle. Lane 4, Peyton Hembry. Lane 5, Kate Bonez. Heat 1 of 8 preliminary heats. 11-12 girls 50-meter freestyle.
First to the wall, Kate Bonez, 31.51 for her.
31.67 for Hembry, who got second. Heat 2, lane 1 will be Bridget Ball, 11-year-old from the Michiana Marlins. We got all 11-year-olds in this heat. Second place, or lane 2 rather, Addison Ball from Franklin Regional. Lane 3, Harper Bartling from Franklin Regional. Lane 4, Maddie Goya from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 5, Khalees Ayersman from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 6 is Audrey Perkins from Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 7 is Laura Cian Coglini from Zionsville Swim Club. And in lane 8, Aria Cook from Plainfield Community. Bridget Ball up the top, and lane 1 appears to have the lead coming inside the flags. Now moving in here are lane 7 and 8 at the wall. 8's going to give it to Aria Cook from Plainfield Community, a time of 31.57.
Ball finishes second in lane 1, 31.66 for her.
Heat 3, lane 1, Emmy Dahmer, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Allie Wall, 12-year-old from Trojan Aquatic. Lane 3, Adley Kettinger, 12-year-old from Mount Vernon. Lane 4, Eve Murray, 12-year-old from Mooresville area. Lane 5, Eleanor Chan, 11-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 6 is Cora Broadhacker, 12-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 7, Nora Nadelborg, 12-year-old from Munster Swim Club. And lane 8, Carly Trent, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne.
First to the wall, Brock Hacker, 31.54 for her. Rod Hacker. Second goes to Carly Trent in lane 8.
Heat 4, lane 1 will be Adeline Dupy, 12-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 2, Reagan Sullivan, 12-year-old from Greenwood Gators. Lane 3, Lucio Yust, 12-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 4, Mia Johnson, 12-year-old from Riverside Aquatic Club. Lane 5, Allegra Sachowski, 12-year-old from the Munster Swim Club. Lane 6 is Maggie Beck, 12-year-old from Mount Vernon Premier. Lane 7 is Violet Sierzetsky, 12-year-old from the Michiana Marlins. And lane 8, Jolly Cook, 12-year-old from Wind Tidal Wave.
Looks like Doopy up in lane
Yep.
1.
Had a great start.
Closing in is Beck in lane 6. Beck will touch first, 31.24 for her.
Sierzetsky in lane 7 got the second, 31.33. Heat 5, lane 1, Sophia Calzanzi, 12-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 2, Adam McHugh, 11-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 3, Ella Hines, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 4, Elsa Mendoza, 11-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 5, Natalie Riordan, 12-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 6, Grace Zhang, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Addie Jones, 12-year-old Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 8, Lauren Fox, 12-year-old from Michiana Marlins. Another great start out of lane 1. We've seen some great starts from lane 1 so far. That's Calzanzi.
Yeah, I think there's something in the water up there.
Coming on here in lane 4 now is Mendoza.
Mendoza touches first, 30.57. Rorty in second, 30.82. Third, Zhang, 30.89.
30.57 is the fastest time so far. We move into the circle seated heats. With heat 6 here, lane 1, Ruby Soto, 12-year-old from Dunedin. Lane 2, Sophia Liu, 11-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 2, Molly McGowan, 12-year-old from Pace Setter. Lane 4, Isabella Hong, 12-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Dossie Robinson, 12-year-old from Riverside Aquatic. Lane 6 is Annika Hansen, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Olivia Hughes, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And lane 8, Emma Wilderman, 12-year-old from Wind Tidal Wave. Hong in lane 4, number 3 seed. This time it's lane 2 with the quick start, Sophia Liu. I think she's going to win the heat too.
She does, 29.76 for her. Second goes to Hansen, 29.83. Robinson finishes third, 29.94.
29.76 the fastest time. Heat 7, lane 1 will be Lila Rissling, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2, Fiona Rossbottom, 12-year-old from Plainfield Community. Lane 3, Brooklyn Gilmore, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Maggie Hupster, the 12-year-old from Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 5, Nora Kelstrom, 12-year-old from Dunedin Swim Club. Lane 6, Emery Baker, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7 is Aislinn George, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 8 is Alina Arambula, 12-year-old from Fort Wayne Swim Team. Hupster in lane 4, the number 2 seed in this event. Like it's going to be Hupster in lane 4.
29.21 for Hupster. Finishing second is Brooklyn Gilmore, 29.47. Third place goes to Nora Telstrom, 29.53.
29-2 won the top time. Final heat coming up here. Heat 8. Lane 1, Rose Camagni, 12-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 2 is Grace Strombeck, 12-year-old from North Virginia Swimming Association. Lane 3, Tate Birdsong, 11-year-old from Seymour Swimming. Lane 4, Kate Allen, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Denjabel Atara, 12-year-old Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 6, Evelyn Hayen, 12-year-old from Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 7, Miley Seals, 12-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club. And Lane 8, Emery Fenton, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. Meet association record set in 2018 by Adele Zinowicz, 26:85.
And Kate Allen has about a half body length lead here. She's going to finish with a super fast time of 27:86.
She was the top seed and going to remain the top seed going into finals tonight with that 27:86. Event 90 now, 11-12 boys, 50-meter freestyle preliminary heat, 7 heats of prelims. In heat 1, lane 2 is Levi Miller, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Aiden Johnson, 11-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 4, Kieran Jamison, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 5 will be Griffin Hainig, 11-year-old from Michiana Marlins. Lane 6 is Jason Hong, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7 is Jackson Cadden, 11-year-old from Greater Evansville. So once again, even starting the north end, lane 1 at the top of the screen, lane 8 at the bottom. Looks like it's Hong winning the opening heat, lane 6, 31.90.
Yep. Jamison finishing second, 32:13.
Heat 2, lane 1, Luke Swayze, 11-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic. Lane 2, Cameron Law, 12-year-old from Greenland. Lane 3, Liam Newton, 12-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 4 is Landon O'Leary, 12-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 5, Mason Lickey, 11-year-old Greater Evansville. Lane 6 is Easton Termundi, 12-year-old from Lake Central Paracudas. Lane 7, Luke Rojic, 11-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. And then lane 8, John Wynn, is an 11-year-old from Greater Evansville Aquatic.
John Wine down in lane 1 looks good. He might get there first.
In lane 8.
Or that's what I meant. And he does get there first, 31.21. Second goes to Newton, 31.47. O'Leary finishes third, 31.53.
So Wynn the fastest time through 2 heats. Heat 3, lane 1 will be Ahan Gupta, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 2, Drew Ferris, 12-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 3 is Jaden Lynn, 12-year-old from Yorktown. Lane 4, Tyler Friendly, 12-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 5, Grant Feller, the 11-year-old from Wind Tidal Wave. Lane 6, Noah Benz, 11-year-old Fishers area Swimming Tigers. Lane 7, Gabe Yentes, 12-year-old from Oak Hill Swim Club. And lane 8, Rowan Becks, 12-year-old from Terre Haute Torpedoes.
Friendly first to the wall, 30.38 for him. Second belongs to Bex, 30.84. And finishing third is Yentis, 30.90.
On to heat 4, we'll have all 12-year-olds in this heat. Lane 1, Bryson Niehaus from Greater Evansville. Lane 2, Tanner Tish from Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 3, Aaron Hemphill from Fort Wayne. Lane 4, Johnny Butler from the Tri-West Swim Club. Lane 5, Ross Leland, Milan Aquatics. Lane 6, J.C. Salinas from the Concord Swim Club. Lane 7, Landon Worley from Noblesville Swim Club. And in lane 8, Ko Yamamoto, Center Grove Aquatic Club.
Looks like Butler is in the lead right now. Also, Yamamoto in lane 8 might be his second. Butler finishes first, 30.19. Yamamoto second, 30.66. And third place goes to Salinas, 31.03.
30.19 is the fastest time as we move into our circle seated heats now. Heat 5, lane 1 will be Winton Kim, 12-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 2 is Hogan Newman, 12-year-old from Terre Haute Torpedoes. Lane 3, Niven Viswandaha, 12-year-old from Warsaw Aquatic. Lane 4, Jacob Weaver, 12-year-old Northridge area. Lane 5, Declan Weldy, 12-year-old Northridge area. Lane 6, Kevin Sanchez Rojas, 11-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 7, Charlie Beverton, 11-year-old Indiana Swim Club. And in lane 8, Matt Stojic, 12-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club.
And Jacob Weaver way ahead of the pack here. He touches 28.14. Second place goes to Weldy, 29.62. Third place for Shawanda, 29.76.
Heat 6 in lane 1, Jackson Ruckman, 12-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. Lane 2, Easton Mooley, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 3, Nolan BR, 12-year-old from Portage Porpoise. As we have all 12-year-olds in this heat. In lane 4, Ontario Johnson from Munster Swim Club. Lane 5, Cale Dahmer from Fort Wayne. Lane 6 is Mason Cogswell. Check that, he's an 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7 is Daniel Press, 12-year-old from Crown Point Swim Club. And in lane 8, Dane Teskey, 12-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. Johnson in lane 4 is number 2 seed.
Yep. Johnson ahead of the pack as well. 28.14 for him. Yard finishing second, 29.01. Third place, Dahmer, 29.35.
So Weaver and Johnson tied for the top time at 28.14 with 1 heat left in these prelims. In heat 7, lane 1, Gavin Babbitt, 12-year-old from Franklin Regional. Now we do all have 12. We do have all 12-year-olds in this heat. Lane 2, Dylan Wells from Michiana Marlins. Lane 3, Eli Beer from Fort Wayne. Lane 4, Timmy O'Rourke from the Terre Haute Torpedoes. Lane 5, Colin Petts from Yorktown. Lane 6 is Jace Johnson from Valparaiso. Lane 7, Ben O'Leary from Zionsville. Lane 8, Zach Sippy from Northwood. O'Rourke, the number 1 seed. The meet record set in 2018 by Carter Bramish in a time of 26.18.
O'Rourke will take it with a 27.15. O'Leary finishes second, 28.44. Third place goes to Colin Petts, 28.84.
So O'Rourke will be the top seed tonight by almost 1 second over the rest of the field. Moving to event 91 now, 13-14 girls 200-meter breaststroke prelims. We have 3 heats of prelims. Back down to the south end of the pool to start these races and finish them as well. In heat 1, lane 1 will be Taylor Ryan, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 2, Caitlin Lee, 14-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic. Lane 3, Harper Stone, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 4 is Madeline Yonkis, 14-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Ella Hillhouse, 14-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 6 is Lainey Johnson, 13-year-old from Plainfield Community. And lane 7, Noah Kalili, 14-year-old from Riviera. Only 3 heats, so all 3 are circle seated. Yonkis in lane 4 is number 3 seed.
Yonkis in first at the 50, 38.2 for her.
Up on the halfway mark. Yonka still out in front, lane 4. Halfway split, 1:21.17.
Good split for her there. Johnson in lane 6 looks really good, moving up into second now.
Yeah, looks like we got a 3-way battle for that second spot, really. Lanes 5, 6, and 7. Hillhouse, Johnson, and Palilli.
Johnson's got about a body length lead on them for now. That's actually Palilli, who I was trying to say. Palilli in 7's got about a body length lead on them.
Final turn now for Yonkis, the leader. Yonkers is going to glide on in there and take the win in this opening heat. 248.42 for her. Lily second, 253.3, getting third in lane 6, or lane 5 rather, Hillhouse, 254.26. Heat 2 now. Lane 1 will be Kaylee Schaffenberger, 14-year-old from Lake Central Veracruz. Lane 2, Emily Smith, 14-year-old from the Highland Hurricanes. Lane 3, Delaney Miller, 14-year-old Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 4, Eliza Shop, 14-year-old from Greenwood Gators. Lane 5, Crystal Tang, 13-year-old Indiana Swim Club. Lane 6 is Larkin Lee, 14-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 7, Jada Wong, 14-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. And lane 8 will be Rebecca Mejia Murguia, 13-year-old from Club Olympia. Chop in lane 4, number 2 seed.
Tang first to the wall to 50, 36.51 for her.
Tang continued to lead at the halfway mark in lane 5, 117.42 to the 121.20 for Shop in lane 4. Watch Tang here on this last lap if you can see it. She's got excellent leg drive on this, on her kick. Really snaps the feet together at the end there, the end of the kick, and she's going to win this heat in a time of 2:41.73.
Yeah, great there. Great swim there from Crystal Tang.
Chop got second, 2:48.62 in the heat, finishing third in lane 3. Miller, 2:54.22. Heat 3 now, 13-14 girls 200-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Shanna Fowler, 14-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2 is Ruby Hines, 14-year-old from the Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 3, Delaney Sweeney, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Evelyn Freitag, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville. Lane 5 is Sydney Ermel, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6 is Melina Williams, 13-year-old from the Fort Wayne Swim Team. Lane 7 is Cara Jones, 13-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. And lane 8, Ariel Gunther, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. And your top seed in the event is Freitag in lane 4, seed time 2:44.80. Beating association record set in 2022 by Molly Sweeney in a time of 2:32.32. Halfway mark, it is Freitag with the lead. Her halfway split 1:19.46.
Delaney Sweeney in second right now, the sister of the current record holder. Freitag with a pretty sizable lead. Sweeney still in second. Sydney Ermel in third currently.
Might have a battle for second here.
Yeah.
Sweeney in 3 and Ermel in 5. Freitag's going to win this heat. Lane 4, 2:47.93 her time.
Ermel touches second, 2:51.53, followed by Sweeney, 2:52.42.
Tang will be the top seed tonight in finals. Time of 2:41.73. On to event 92 now, 13-14 boys 200-meter breaststroke prelims. We've got 6 heats of prelims here. In heat 1, lane 3 will be Aiden Kim, 13-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 4, Andrew Jersick, 13-year-old from the Munster Swim Club. And in lane 5, Nolan Sham, 13-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Big early advantage here for Jersick in lane 4 from Munster. Halfway split for Jersick is 1:24.40. Jersick takes the opening heat and time is 2:55.47. . Second place, Shaman, lane 5 with a 3:03.14. Heat 2. Lane 2 will be Reese Merritt, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 3, Luke Chang, 13-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 4, Thomas Wan, lane 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Jack Felver, 14-year-old from Greenfield Community. Lane 6 is Bennett Rogers, 14-year-old from Riviera. And lane 7, Leo Jeffries, a 13-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Like a slight lead right now here out in lane 4 for Wanley.
Merritt also right there with him. Chang trying to sneak in to third.
121.67, your halfway split for Wandling, your leader.
Wanling with a pretty sizable lead right now. Jeffries in second.
Yep.
Jeffries moving up on Wanling. I don't think he'll have enough pull to catch up to him, though.
251.37 for Wanley.
252.19 for Jeffries finishing second, and then Chang in third, 255.49.
In Heat 3 now, in lane 1, Zachary Williams, 13-year-old from the Westfield Aquatics. Lane 2, Daniel Ding, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Nolan Stormer, 14-year-old Westfield Aquatics. Lane 4, Joshua Lim, 13-year-old from Fishers Area. Lane 5 is Caden Elias, 14-year-old from, or Ellis rather, 14-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 6 is Cooper Finney, 13-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 7, Francis Wong, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And in lane 8, Hunter Signs, 14-year-old from Highland Hurricanes. Halfway mark up the top of your screen. Williams with the lead. He goes out in a 1:21.92.
Ding second. Currently also in lane 2, 1:22.38. Sitting in 1 and 2 are lanes 1 and 2 currently. That's Williams and Ding. Lim trying to move up on them. Looks like Lim might overtake that second place position here. He will. Williams remains in first. Ding now moved down to third.
Seeing some moves being made at the bottom of the screen here as well. Lanes 7 and 8 trying to get into the battle for second. Behind your leader, Williams. So Williams will take this heat in a time of 2:49.57 in lane 1.
Yeah, great final 50 from Williams. Really able to close it out well in a 42. The rest of the field saw 44 and higher, 44.9 and higher.
Lim got second in lane 4 in that heat. Into the circle seated heats now, heat 4. Lane 1, Hudson Wilhelm, 14-year-old from Avon Community. Lane 2 is Luke Bramas, 13-year-old from Riviera. Lane 3, Ranger Bray, 14-year-old from Plainfield Community. Lane 4, Edward Enoch, 13-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5 is Andrew Espirito Jorsic, 13-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Lane 6 is Adrian Byfield, 14-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, Matthew Laneman, 14-year-old from Michiana Marlins. And in lane 8 will be Wayland Augustniak, 14-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Enoch in lane 4 is the number 3 seed in the event. Good battle here in the middle of the pool here on the opening half of this race here between Enoch and Espirito Jorsic. Looks like Enoch's just going to have a little bit of a lead going into the halfway mark there. Out in a 1:16.48, 1:17.30 for Espirito Jorsic.
Enoch taking over now.
So Enoch closing out this heat strong here in lane 4. He'll have the new fastest time. Winning time will be 2:38.18. Second place went to Bramas in lane 2, 2:44.08. Looks like Ranger Bray comes home third, 2:44.87 in lane 3. Heat 5. Lane 1 will be Mark Mayo, 14-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Lane 2, Eli Creekbaum, 14-year-old from Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 3, Dylan Zhao, 13-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4 is Oliver Inabnet, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 5, Jason Yang, a 13-year-old from Boilermaker. Lane 6, Blake Waldo, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 7 is Jake Gio, 13-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. And in lane 8, Gabriel Marcion, 14-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. In Abnett in lane 4, number 2 seed in the event.
And down in lane 8, that's Marchione.
Lane 1 swimming well too here at the start. Mayo from Munster. Opening 100.
So we've got it. Nabnett, Yang, Mayo, and Marchione right now.
Mayo leads at the halfway mark in lane 1 out in a 1:16.73, followed in lane 5 by Yang. 1:17 flat for him. Now in Abnett looks like he's making his move here on this third 50 in lane 4. And Abnett now has grabbed the lead in lane 4.
We've got a little battle going here for second and third place.
Second, Abnett's going to win this heat. Lane 4. 2:38.81 his time. Yang second and 5, 2:45.1. Getting third in lane 8, Marcion, 2:41.73. Final heat now, heat 6. Preliminary heats, 13-14 boys, 200-meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Lucas Steffen, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 2, Brecken Luckett, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 3, Landon Williams, 13-year-old from Elkhart United. Lane 4, Deuce Calloway, 14-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 5 will be Cole Meyer, the 14-year-old from Zionsville Swim Club. Lane 6, Jackson Clem, 14-year-old from Greater Evansville Aquatic. Lane 7, Blake Hadley, 13-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And in lane 8, Cole Fakit, 13-year-old from Pace Setter Aquatics. Callaway is your number 1 seed. He's swimming out of lane 4. Seed time 2:36.87. Meet record was set last year by Josiah Collins, 2:23.39. Yi Zhang set the association mark also last year, 2:20.78. Halfway mark here. It looks like getting in there with the lead at the halfway mark officially Williams in lane 3, 1:14.28. Followed by Meyer in lane 5.
Yeah, and Meyer and Williams right with each other. And Deuce Calloway, your top seed of the event, is kind of out of reach of those two as of right now. We'll see if he can get himself back in it. But Cole Meyer having a great race along with Landon Williams. Meyer a little bit ahead now, though.
Now Callaway starting to dig now.
He's trying to get in it.
See if he's going to come right up between these two, Williams and Meyer, with less than 15 meters to go.
Yeah, he's trying to thread the needle here.
And I think Meyer's going to hold him off, yeah. 2:36.53 for Meyer to take the win. Second place was Callaway, 2:36.76, and getting third with Williams, 2:38.42. So Meyer will be your top seed in the event tonight in that time of 2:36.53. Next up, event 93. It's going to be 11-12 girls 50-meter breaststroke event. We'll go back down to the north end of the pool here. We'll have 5 heats of preliminary swims here. In heat 1, lane 1 will be Laura Bittner, 11-year-old from Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 2, Olivia Biard, 12-year-old from Portage Porpoise. Lane 3, Emma DeBosch, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4, Khalees Ayersman, 11-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic Club. Lane 5 is Enki Gan, 12-year-old from Boilermaker Aquatics. Lane 6 is Sophia Calzanzi, 12-year-old from Crown Point. And lane 7, Dossie Robinson, the 12-year-old from Riverside Aquatic.
DeBosch in lane 3 has a super solid lead over the field now. She finishes 39.49.
Second place, Ayersman, 41.61 in lane 4, heat 2. Lane 1, Eden Archer, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 2 will be Amelia Arguiris, 12-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic. Lane 3, Eleanor Silverstrini, 11-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 4 will be Faith Rainey, 12-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 5 is Kate Bones, 12-year-old from Duneland. Lane 6, Julia DeFleer, 12-year-old from Archway Swim Club. Lane 7, Finn Honninger, 11-year-old from Plainfield Community. And lane 8, Eleanor Chan, 11-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club. It's like Silverstrini in lane 3.
Yep.
Take the win here.
She does in a time of 38.62.
Second place in lane 7, Honninger, 39.14. Heat 3, lane 1 will be Miley Seals, 12-year-old from Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 2, Sophia Liu, 11-year-old from Fishers Area. Lane 3, Allie Wall, 12-year-old from Trojan Aquatic. Lane 4, Yan Zhang, 11-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 5, Avery Garrity, 12-year-old from Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 6, Kate Mesner, 12-year-old Michiana Marlins. Lane 7, Claire Thompson, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. And in lane 8, Nora Nadelborg, 12-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Looks like we're going to get another Carmel win here. In this heat, it's going to be Yan Zhang in lane 4, 36.78 the time. So Carmel swimmers have won the first 3 heats here of this event. On to heat 4, lane 1, Penelope Blackwell, 11-year-old Indiana Swim Club. Lane 2, Victoria Pike, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3, Kelly Grace Corba, 12-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 4, Annie Hare, 12-year-old Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Lane 5, Denjiba Atara, 12-year-old from Brownsburg. Lane 6, McKenna Lloyd, 11-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. Lane 7, Adley Kettinger, 12-year-old from Mount Vernon. Lane 8 will be Sophie Baker, 12-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Annie Hare is going to win the 4th heat here from the Fast Tigers. 35.61 her time, team's fastest time. Heat 5 now coming up. In lane 1, Eve Murray, 12-year-old from Mooresville area. Lane 2 is Claire Jones, 12-year-old from Indiana Swim Club. Lane 3, Paige Coker, 12-year-old from Brownsburg Swim Club. Lane 4, Stella Moretz, 12-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 5 will be Remy Rash, 12-year-old Carmel Swim Club. Lane 6, Harley Myers, 12-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 7, Carmen Mosley, 12-year-old from Lake Central Barracudas. Her teammate is in lane 8, Kate Stargell, also a 12-year-old. Meeting association record set in 2018 by Lily Christensen, 33.95. And Mareth in lane 4 is your top seed, a seed time of 35.51. Stella looks really good right now. She's not going to be challenged here in this 5th heat. Yeah, she's going to win the heat in a time of 35.84. 35.84 for Stella Mareth. Second place to Raish in lane 5, 37.53. So Hare with a 35.61 will be your top seed tonight in finals. Event 94, 11-12 boys, 50-meter breaststroke, preliminary swims. 5 heats of prelims. Heat 1, lane 2 will be Carter Groninger, 11-year-old from Center Grove Aquatic. Lane 3, James Mackerel, 11-year-old Fishers area. Lane 4, Leo Ivanov, 12-year-old from Concord. Lane 5, Aiden Johnson, 11-year-old Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 6 is Silas Rogers, 12-year-old from Riviera. Lane 4 with the lead here, Ivanov. Like second in here in lane 6 is Rogers. At the wall, it's going to be Ivanov, 39.45. Rogers second, 40.33. Heat 2, lane 1, Gabe Yentes, 12-year-old from Oak Hill. Lane 2 will be Declan Troxel, 12-year-old from Concord. Lane 3, Johnny Butler, 12-year-old from Tri-West. Lane 4, Hogan Newman, 12-year-old from Terre Haute Torpedoes. Lane 5, Cameron C., 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 6 is Landon Worley, 12-year-old Noblesville Swim Club. Lane 7 is Kevin Sanchez Rojas. Zach Sippick, the 12-year-old from Northwood Aquatics. Lane 2 with the lead here, that's Troxel from Concord. Looks like lane 7, Sanchez Rojas trying to make it a battle for the lead at the finish. Let's see who gets in there first. It's going to be Sanchez Rojas. Lane 7, 40.62 his time. Troxel got 40, I think it was 40.83, got second. Heat 3, lane 1 will be Oliver Silverstrini, 12-year-old from Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2, Dominic Brown, 12-year-old Fishers area. Lane 3, Dylan Wells, 12-year-old Michiana Marlins. Lane 4, Grant Feller, 11-year-old from Wind Tidal Wave. Lane 5, Quinn Zarcy, 12-year-old Franklin Regional. Lane 6 is Miles Mosby, 12-year-old from Munster Swim Club. Lane 7 is Gabe Kupeko, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. And lane 8, Ben O'Leary, 12-year-old from the Zionsville Swim Club. This is our first of the 3 circle seeded heats. Feller's your number 3 seed.
Wells and Feller going at it right here. Coming down to the finish, well, Feller's got a little bit of an advantage. I think Feller is going to get it. He gets it in 36.46. 36.94 for Wells. And then finishing third, Quinn Zars, 38.56.
Heat 4 now. In lane 1 will be Bennett Funk, 12-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 2, Eli Brown, 12-year-old Michiana Marlins. Lane 3 is Jeremiah Marshall, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 4, Timmy O'Rourke, 12-year-old from Terre Haute Torpedoes. Lane 5, Rory Donahue, 12-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 6 Jackson Ruckman, 12-year-old from Crown Point. Lane 7 will be Kieran Jamison, 11-year-old from Fort Wayne. And in lane 8, Owen Mari, 12-year-old from the Michiana Marlins. O'Rourke in lane 4, number 2 seed.
O'Rourke and Donahue off to a good start here. Right with each other. Also Brown in lane 2. Solid start. O'Rourke pulling away now. O'Rourke's gonna take the heat. Final time, 36.38. Donahue takes second, 37.66. Third place goes to Marshall, 38.59.
O'Rourke has the top time now with 1 heat left, heat 5. In heat 5, lane 1 will be Jason Hong, 11-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 2 is James Hong, also an 11-year-old from the Carmel Swim Club. Lane 3 is Jace Johnson, 12-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 4, Gatlin Babcock, 12-year-old from Fishers area. Lane 5 is Nolan Biard, the 12-year-old from Portage Porpoise. Lane 6 is Isaac Lynn, 11-year-old from Yorktown Swim Club. Lane 7, Declan Weldy, 12-year-old from Northridge area. And in lane 8, Drew Connor, the 12-year-old from the North Noblesville Swim Club. Babcock, number 1 seed. In lane 4, seed time 35.77. Your meet record set last year by Landon Williams, 32.62. He holds the association mark as well, set in 2024 as well, 32.56.
Nolan Biard in 5. Looks like he might be Babcock here, the top seeded swimmer. And he will. 35.75 for him. Babcock finishing second, 36.59, and then 36.81 for Jace Johnson, who touched third.
Biard will be your top seed tonight in finals.
Got some relays now.
Yep, back to the south end of the pool here. Event 95, 13-14 girls 400-meter freestyle relay time final. Fastest seeded heat will be heat 1. It'll swim the night with finals. The top seed will be Fishers Area A. And a seed time of 4:03.64. So we'll start with heat 2 in this session. In lane 1 will be Valparaiso A, led off by Stella Peters. Lane 2, Irish Aquatics A, led off by Ruby Sininger. Lane 3, Greater Evansville Aquatic A, Evelyn Freitag on leadoff. Lane 4, Zionsville A, led off by Haley Hunter. Lane 5 is Fort Wayne B, led off by Josie Trent. Lane 6, Crown Point A, led off by Lily Friendling. Lane 7, Noblesville A, led off by Haley Blackwell. And in lane 8 will be Westfield Aquatics A, led off by Caroline Sindelar. Meeting association record set by the Carmel Swim Club in 2012. Time 3:56.92. Each swimmer on these teams is going to swim 100 meters freestyle. So 2 heats in this session for the 13-14 girls 400-meter freestyle relay. Here we go with heat 2, 13-14 girls 400-meter freestyle relay. Early lead here belongs to Zionsville A on this first leg, and they're going to have the lead going into the relay exchange for our number 2 swimmers. Let's tell you who's swimming the second leg for these teams. For Valparaiso A, Reese Anderson. Irish Aquatics A, Gabby Hintz. Greater Evansville A, Ella Hillhouse. Zionsville A, Emma Halls. Fort Wayne B, Leah Risley. Crown Point A, Sophia Himpton. Noblesville A, Maya Preston. And for Westfield A, it's going to be Sophia Grimes.
Zionsville and Noblesville out in front. Zionsville with a little bit of the lead.
Looks like we may have a lead change here.
I think so. Noblesville's taken over now.
Up in lane 7 with their number 2 swimmer, Preston. Take a look at the number 3 swimmers for these teams. For Valparaiso A, Aubrey Camp. Irish Aquatics A, Island Bilderser. Greater Evansville Aquatic A, Lily Graber. Zionsville A, Josie Dollins. Fort Wayne B, Camille Reith. Crown Point A, Ryan Flanagan. Noblesville A, Addie Getler. And for Westfield A, it's Elena Spicer. So Noblesville out in front in lane 7, their 18, followed by Zionsville A in lane 4. Third place looks like in lane 5 is Fort Wayne B. And they may be trying to close in on Zionsville for that spot. Time final. So any of these teams out of any of these 3 heats can take the win or top 16 point scoring positions.
Noblesville maintaining their lead.
It looks like Fort Wayne now.
Yeah,
B is moving into second. Let's take a look at the anchor legs now. For Valparaiso A, Audrey Krill. Irish Aquatics A, Ariel Gunther. Greater Evansville A, Layla Kassenbach. Zionsville A, Susanna Marandino. Fort Wayne B, Melina Williams. Crown Point A, Juliet Fancher. Noblesville A, Kenna Arnold. And for Westfield A, Ella Eves Lodge. It's like now moving into third place, maybe here in lane 2, is Irish Aquatics A. And trying to come along with them in lane 1 is Valparaiso A. Noblesville still the lead. They've made their final turn here. They're heading for home in lane 7. Fort Wayne B in second in lane 5. Noblesville A is going to set the time to beat for our 2 remaining heats in this event. Or actually Noblesville A, that's their A team, and they take the win here, 4:12.69. Second place went to Fort Wayne B in 5, 4:14.69. Getting third in lane 4 was Zionsville A, 4:16.88. Heat 3 now, second heat of this session. In lane 1 will be Irish Aquatics B, led off by Caitlin Weeks. Lane 2, Carmel D, led off by Sierra Weinrich. Lane 3, Munster A, led off by Abigail Geisinger. Lane 4, Carmel C, with Kenley Gentry on leadoff. Lane 5, Southeastern A, led off by Presley Barker. Lane 6, Wind Tidal Wave A, led off by Elsie Tibbs. Lane 7, Riviera A, led off by Remy Bonholm. And in lane 8 will be Northridge Area A, led off by Maddie Hoagland. Looks like with the lead here on this opening leg is Munster A in lane 3.
Munster first to the wall, Southeastern behind him. Carmel C now trying to move up into second.
Munster's going to take the lead into the second leg here. Let's take with the number 2 swimmers. For Irish Aquatics B, Claire Byron. Carmel D, Sydney Ermel. Munster A, Haley Guzak. Carmel C, Johanna Owen. Southeastern A, Natalie Gladeau. Wind Tidal Wave A, Riley McGiff. Riviera A, Sierra Pearson. And for Northridge Area A, Livia Staley. Munster A still out in front in lane 3, followed by Carmel C in lane 4 on this second leg of 13-14 girls 400 meter medley, 400 meter freestyle relay, heat 3. Number 3 swimmer is about ready to take to the pool. Here's who's swimming the third leg for Irish Aquatics B. Mara Parrish. Carmel D, Kate Kistler. Munster A, Caroline Nowarieta. Carmel C, Delaney Sweeney. Southeastern A, Mackenzie Fleck. Wind Tidal Wave A, Cruz Serksketter. Riviera A, Harper Ludwig. And for Northridge Area A, Lily Bromway.
And Carmel's trying to track down Munster here.
Looks like Carmel may have closed it within about a body length here.
Certainly closing the gap.
It's like third place now out here in lane 7 is Riviera A. Okay, we're going to have quite a battle, looks like, coming to the anchor leg here between Munster A and Carmel C. Let's take a look at the anchor leg swimmers here. For Irish Aquatics B, Rayanne Hastings. Carmel D, Shauna Fowler. Munster A, Maddie Lynn. Carmel C, Maria Daly. Southeastern A is Delaney Miller. Wind Tidal Wave A, Sarah Claire Boshears. Riviera A, Clara Haley. And for Northridge Area A, Peyton Nelson. And Carmel C has gone into the lead here, just slightly over Munster. Munster trying to fight back now. Final turn, it's Carmel C out in front in lane 4 over Munster A in lane 3. Time to beat is 4:12.69. Move into the lead in this event. Riviera A still hanging on to third in lane 7. Moving up on Riviera, it looks like maybe in lane 5 is Southeastern A with 15 meters to go.
And Carmel's going to bring it home with the win. Their final time, 4:18.79. Second goes to Munster, 4:21.03. Third place, Riviera, 4:22.92.
So 4:12.69 by Noblesville A in that first heat of this session will be the time to beat for our fastest seeded heat tonight. In finals, 13-14 girls 400 meter freestyle relay. Moving on to event 96, 13-14 boys 400 meter freestyle relay time finals. There'll be 4 heats. Fastest seeded heat. Heat 1 will swim the night with finals, so 3 heats in this session. Meet and association record was set in 2016 at 3:38.98. Looks like we're going to have a swim off though first here. Lucas,
wow,
we're going to go down to the north end of the pool. I think this is for the 13-14 boys 100 back swim off for the 100 backstroke event, but they're just going to swim at 50. We got Lucas Steffen in lane 3 from Franklin Regional. Tyler Johnson in lane 4 from Carmel Swim Club. In lane 5, Rowan Sievers from Fort Wayne.
I'm not sure why they're just swimming at 50. That doesn't make much sense to me.
Well, actually, it would be for 200, for the 200 backstroke event, right? 13-14 boys swam the 200 backstroke early.
50 makes even less sense.
Yeah.
I don't understand that logic. I mean, you take a distance event in a sense of the 200 back and turn it into a 50.
Yeah, so not sure whether this is a spot for the A or B final. We have a three-way tie. Coming to the wall here. Looks like it's going to be Stefan winning the swim-off. Well, no, they say Johnson did in lane 4. The scoreboard does 31:30. Looked like Stefan to me got in there.
I don't think that's right. I think Stefan definitely touched first.
Yep, so we will refer you to Meet Mobile. We'll see who has the top 16 positions in for the A and B final. So that would be for the 13-14 boys 200 backstroke.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, not sure whether that was for a spot in the A final or the B final. Going to move to event 96 now, 13-14 boys 400-meter freestyle relay. As I said, 3 heats in this session. Meet association record set in 2016, Carmel Swim Club 3:38.98. In heat 2, lane 1 will be pace setter A, led off by Dash Leonard. Lane 2, Zionsville B, led off by Cole Meyer. Lane 3, Fort Wayne B, led off by Emerson Klein. Lane 4, Munster A, led off by Andrew Jersick. Lane 5, Center Grove Aquatic A, Jaden Shaw on leadoff. Lane 6, Noblesville A, led off by David Nosh. Lane 7, Greater Evansville A, led off by Jackson Clem. And lane 8, Carmel D, led off by Joshua Nugent. Zionsville A, swimming with finals tonight, will be the top seed in this event with a time of 3:47.53. It is a time final, though.
Center Grove is taking off fast in first place, 27.47 on that first 50.
Relay exchanges here with Center Grove Aquatic out front, taking a look at the number 2 swimmers. Pace setter A, Cole Fakit. Zionsville B, Kelvin Yan. Fort Wayne B, Blake Waldo. Munster A, Graham Lindewald. Center Grove Aquatic A, Ruben Popovici. Noblesville A, Coleman Cataletto. Center Grove Aquatic A, Kingston Snyder. And Carmel D, Derek Wang. Pretty big early lead here in the opening half of this relay for Center Grove Aquatic A and 5. Looks like in second place right below him here in lane 6 is Noblesville A. And in third in lane 7 appears to be Greater Evansville A.
Yep.
Coming up to the relay exchanges, number 3 swimmers about ready to take to the pool. Let's tell you who's swimming the third leg for these teams. For pace setter A, Charlie Frakes. Zionsville B, Kalorian Duchkin. Fort Wayne B, Ben Collins. Munster A, Mark Mayo. Center Grove Aquatic A, Logan Conklin. Noblesville A, Bryce Connor. Greater Evansville A, Mason Afifi. And for Carmel D, Dylan Zhao. Things looks like they're tightening up a little bit for the lead here, as Noblesville A is definitely moving in on Center Grove A.
Yeah, they're going to pass him here at this 50. And they're going to move into first. Noblesville over 2 seconds faster on that 50 than Center Grove.
It is Noblesville A out in front in lane 6 with a half a lap to go on this third leg over Center Grove Aquatic A and 5. Maybe now moving into third in lane 4 here is Munster A. Let's take a look at the anchor leg swimmers here. Pace setter A, Christian Miller. Zionsville B, Joshua Binyard. Fort Wayne B, Dominic Bloom. Munster A, Timmy Newell. Center Grove Aquatic A, Lee Butts. Noblesville A, Caden Ellis. Greater Evansville A, Wyatt Jones. And for Carmel D, Maddox Larger. Final turn coming up here for your leader, Noblesville A in lane 6. Looks like we might have a battle for second here. Lanes 4 and 5. Munster A and Cinder Grove Aquatic A and 5 with a half a lap to go. The question is, can the two of them reel in Noblesville A here on the final half a lap? Maybe so here. Here comes Munster A flying up here.
Yeah, wow.
With their anchor leg swimmer, Timmy Newell. They've taken over the lead. And Munster A is going to win this second heat. 13-14 boys 400-meter freestyle relay time final in a time of 4:02.33. That's the time to beat. Second place went to Noblesville A, 4:04.43. Third place, Center Grove A, 4:04.87. Heat 3 now. In lane 1 will be Munster B, led off by Kyle Jarosik. Lane 2, Franklin Regional B, led off by Deuce Calloway. Lane 3, Flashes Aquatics A, led off by Victor Martin. Lane 4, Fishers Area A, led off by Brandon Tishy. Lane 5, Duneland A, Xander Weigel on leadoff. Lane 6 is Portage Porpoise A, led off by Cooper Beister. Lane 7, Brownsburg A with Preston Huff on leadoff. And lane 8 is Boilermaker A. Reed Leapers in the water first for them. Like the early lead here on this opening leg belongs to Flashes Aquatics A and 3. With Victor Martin. Let's take a look at the number 2 swimmers for these teams. For Munster B, Andrew Espirito Jorsic. Franklin Regional B, Brent Beach. Flashes Aquatics A, Zach Finn. Fishers Area A, Liam Chop. Duneland A, Jay Swindell. Portage Porpoise A, Zach Childers. Brownsburg A, Will Kinter. And for Boilermaker A, it's Luke Chang. So far, the Flashes Aquatics A team has not been challenged in this heat. We'll see if it changes here.
Yeah, they've got a pretty sizable lead here, but as we saw in the last heat, anything can happen.
And maybe closing in now a little bit here. Definitely in lane 7. That is Brownsburg A.
They're coming.
Also in lane 5, Duneland as well.
I think Brownsburg's going to overtake them here.
Three-way battle for the lead here on this second leg. Looks like Brownsburg's moving into the lead here in lane 7. Let's take a look at the number 3 swimmers here. Here for Munster B, Alexi Johnson. Franklin Regional B, Cooper Finney. Flashes Aquatics A, Wayland Augustiniak. Fishers Area A, Noah Terrell. Duneland A, Patrick Mulche. Portage Porpoise A, Landon Ripple. Brownsburg A, Byron Young. And for Boilermaker A, Alex Burgess. Looks like Brownsburg A out in front in lane 7, followed by Duneland A in lane 5. Duneland trying to close in on him going into that final turn on this third leg.
Yeah, Brownsburg will have it. Duneland stays in second. Flash is now third.
Half a lap to go on this third leg, and I think Duneland's going to take over the lead here on this third leg.
Like it, yep.
Duneland A. Patrick Mulche in the water. Let's take a look at the anchor leg swimmers now. For Munster B, Grant Larson. Franklin Regional B, Corbin Hicks. Flashes Aquatics A, Leo Jeffries. Fishers Area A, Finnegan Harvey. Duneland A, Aiden Guzzo. Portage Porpoise A, Justin Yang. Brownsburg A, Easton Hogue. Boilermaker A, Jason Yang. Battles for third right now here in this heat between the Flashes A team and the Fishers Area A team in lanes 3 and 4. Does not appear that Duneland is going to be caught in this heat.
It doesn't look like it. It looks like Fishers is going to overtake Flashes.
Time to beat is 4:02.33 for Duneland A to move into the lead in the event.
And Duneland's got open water in front of them.
Now moving into for second, it appears to be Fishers in lane 4. Duneland takes this heat, their A team in lane 5, 4:02.20. And Fisher's Area A is going to take second here in this heat. In lane 4, 4:11.19, getting third flash is A, 4:12.40. So by about a tenth of a second there, Dunlane moves into the lead in this event with that 4:02.20. Heat 4 now. 13-14 boys 400 meter medley relay time final. In lane 2, Southeastern B, led up by Luke Wyand. Lane 3, Fort Wayne C, led off by Reese Merritt. Lane 4 will be Indiana A, led off by Max Schroeder. Lane 5, Southeastern A, led off by Jack Rainey. Lane 6, Indiana A, led off by Luke Neert. And lane 7 will be Irish Aquatics A, led off by Sawyer Cannon. Like the early lead here on this opening leg belongs to Indiana A in lane 4, followed by Southeastern A in 5. Take a look at the number 2 swimmers for these teams. For Southeastern B, Wyatt Henshaw. Fort Wayne C, Knox Osting. Indiana A, Jake Gio. Southeastern A, Sawyer Green Whitehead. Indiana B, Aaron Yetgen. And for Irish Aquatics A, Jack Schumann. Still Indiana A out in front, followed by Southeastern A here in this heat, lanes 4 and 5, with the time to beat 4:02.20.
Yeah, Indiana keeping that lead right now. Or no, Indiana's moving to second, it looks like. Southeastern. No, sorry, the scoreboard was wrong. Yeah, Indiana still has the lead. That's what I thought.
Yeah, they got about a body length lead over Southeastern A here. Let's take a look at the number 3 swimmers for these teams. For Southeastern B, it's going to be Murithi Aringo. For Fort Wayne C, Alex Fetters. For Indiana A, it'll be Gabriel Marchioni. For Southeastern A, Landon Marini. Indiana B, Aiden Kim. And for Irish Aquatics A, Thomas Wanley. Running away from the rest of the competition here in Heat 4 of this event, the time final, 13-14 boys 400 meter freestyle relay. They're out in lane 4. Second place in lane 5, Southeastern A. And in third place in lane 7 is Irish Aquatics A. Our anchor legs are up next. Let's tell you who's swimming the anchor leg here. For Southeastern B, Tyler Tisch. Fort Wayne C, Peter Moore. Indiana A, Telman Gambit. Southeastern A, AJ Chesterfield. Indiana B, Kieran Woodman. And for Irish Aquatics A, Clark Stevens.
And Indiana just way ahead of the pack now, cruising through the pool.
Half a lap to go now for Indiana A to win this heat. Looks like they'll be a little off the top time, 4:02.20 by Dunlane, but really still a nice swim for Indiana A here, as they're going to have a time drop from their entry time of 4:22.07. They win the heat in a time of 4:06.30.
Yeah, great swim there from Indiana. Southeastern A finishing second.
Southeastern 4:10.42. think Irish A got third in the heat, 4:16:34 for them. And we got more relays coming up. It'll be event 97, 11-12 girls 200-meter freestyle relay. We'll have 4 heats. The fastest seeded heat will swim with finals, so 3 heats in this session. Got to swim off first here. Looks like it's for the 11-12 boys, 50 free here. And we'll go back to the north end of the pool. Lane 4, we have Mason Cogswell from the Carmel Swim Club, and in lane 5, we'll have Jackson Ruckman from the Crown Point Swim Club in this swim off for a spot in either the A or B final in the 11-12 boys, 50 free. Like setting up for a bang-bang finish here at the wall. Winning the swim off is Cogswell in lane 4, 29.61 to the 29.67 for Ruckman. Ready for event 97, 11-12 girls 200-meter freestyle relay time final. Meet association record set in 2024 by the Carmel Swim Club. 1:55.04. We'll start with heat 2, have 3 heats in this session. Your top seed tonight will be Carmel A in finals with a seed time of 1:57.77. In heat 2, lane 1, Lake Central A, led off by Carmen Mosley. Lane 2, Pace Setter A, led off by Molly McGowan. Lane 3 is Duneland A, led off by Nora Kellstrom. Lane 4, Carmel C, Vivian Morris on leadoff. Lane 5, Irish Aquatics A with Alina Perez on leadoff. Lane 6, Franklin Regional A, led off by Ella Hines. Lane 7, Michiana A, led off by Kate Mesner. And lane 8, Southeastern B, led off by Olivia McIntosh. These swimmers are going to swim 50 yards freestyle here in this relay.
Carmel C leading it off the start. Right with them is Pace Setter Aquatics.
Number 2 swimmers here for these teams. Lake Central A, Marlo Castle. Pace Setter A, Casey Volker. Duneland A, Ruby Soto. Carmel C, Claire Thompson. Irish A, Natalie Reardon. Franklin Regional A, Harper Bartley. Michiana A, Bridget Ball. And for Southeastern B, Emmeline Baker. Pace Setter A, looks like they have the lead in lane 2. Pretty close though, as Duneland and A and Carmel C challenging in 3 and 4. Number 3 swimmers, Lake Central A, Addie Reese. Pace Setter A, Olivia Paquette. Duneland A, Kate Bones. Carmel C, Lauren Fairman. Irish A, Sophia Gunther. Franklin Regional A, Addison Ball. Michiana A, Lauren Fox. And for Southeastern B, Quinn Edison. Now in front here in lane 4, looks like it's Carmel C.
Yep, they keep first place still.
Anchor legs for Lake Central A, Eliana Sodorowski. Pace Setter A, Avery Adams. Duneland A, Reese Ramker. Carmel C, Grace Zhang. Irish A, Kelly Grace Corbett. Franklin Regional A, Mira Todros. Michiana A, Violet Stirotsky. And for Southeastern B, it's going to be Ari Friedman.
Carmel C looks like they might win this.
And a 3-way battle for second behind them.
Yeah. Looks like Duneland's coming in quick.
Carmel C is going to win this and set the time to beat for the rest of the competition in this event in time of 2:02.27. Second place, Duneland A in 3, 2:03.38. Third place in lane 1, Lake Central A. Heat 3 now. Lane 2 will be Plainfield Community A, led up by Fiona Rossbottom. Lane 2, Zionsville A, led up by Laura Ciancaglini. Lane 4, Fort Wayne B with Emmy Dahmer on leadoff. Lane 5 is Munster A, led off by Nora Nadelborg. Lane 6, Carmel D, Ava Sen on leadoff. And lane 7, Brownsburg B, led off by Audrey Perkins. Like moving out to the lead in lane 2 here is Plainfield A in this opening leg. Take a look at the number 2 swimmers for this heat. Plainfield Community A, Mia Knierim. Zionsville A, Casey Yan. Fort Wayne B, Carly Trent. Munster A, Georgia Lindewald. Carmel D, Cameron Fensky. And for Brownsburg B, it'll be Paige Coker.
Plainfield way ahead of the pack now.
It's like second place out here in lane 5. Munster A. Number 3 swimmers coming up. Here's who's swimming the third leg for Plainfield Community A, Finn Honiger. Zionsville A, Sophia Dumas. Fort Wayne B, Mia Balkenbush. Munster A, Erica Aker. Carmel D, Nicole Ruan. Brownsburg B, Laura Bittner.
And it's really evening out here. Looks like Munster might take the lead.
And I think Plainfield's going to hang on through this leg here in lane 2.
They will, yeah. She started extending their lead there.
Let's take a look at the anchor legs here for Plainfield Community A, Aria Cook. Zionsville A, Madison Lewis. Fort Wayne B, Kendall Chandler. Munster A, Allegra Sitzkowski. Carmel D, Remy Rash. And for Brownsburg B, Charlotte Cameron. Now things are tightening up. Still about a body length lead, but coming on here, lanes 4, 5, and 6 with 15 meters to go. They may fall just a little short here at Plainfield, but here comes Munster into second in lane 5. Plainfield Community A wins the heat at a time of 2:04.78. Second place went to Munster A in 5, 2:05.62. Third place in lane 6 was Carmel D, 2:05.89. One heat left in this session. Heat 4 here. In lane 3, it'll be Irish Aquatics B, led off by Edhara Perez. Lane 4, Indiana A, led off by Claire Jones. In lane 5, Westfield A, led off by Kinley Smith. Time to beat, 2:02.23 by Carmel C.
Indiana Swim Club with the lead here.
Number 2 swimmers, Irish Aquatics B, Sky Sininger. Indiana A, Maddie Goy. And Westfield Aquatics A, Zoe Everly. Indiana A still out in front, the number 3 swimmers for these teams. Irish Aquatics B, Ellie Dorsch. Indiana A, Penelope Blackwell. And for Westfield Aquatics A, Audrey Meng. Anchor legs now. Irish Aquatics B, Natalie Fitzgibbon. Indiana A, Millie Liu. And for Westfield Aquatics A, Sabrina Nerick. Indiana A will win this 4th heat. 11-12 girls 200-meter freestyle relay time final. And with a time of 2:08.89. Second place was Westfield A, 2:13.35. So Carmel C will have the time to beat tonight. I believe it's 2:02.23. Event 98, 11-12 boys 200-meter freestyle relay, the time final. We'll have 4 heats at the time final. Heat 1, the fastest seeded heat swims tonight with finals. Terre Haute A will be the top seed with a time of 2:01.46. We'll start with Heat 2. Lane 1, Zionsville A, led off by Ben O'Leary. Lane 2, Indiana A, led off by John Kane. Lane 3, Michigan A, led off by Griffin Haining. Lane 4, Center Grove Aquatic A, Drew Ferris on leadoff. Lane 5, Noblesville A, led off by Dane Teskey. Lane 6 is Southeastern A, led off by Campbell Ewing. Lane 7, Fishers Area B, led off by Jeremiah Marshall. And Lane 8, Carmel B, led off by Jason Hong. Meeting association record. It's 151.38, but I'm not sure. The heat sheet says has 2 years, 2024 and 2022. Not sure what year it was set.
They're going to pull Indiana off the blocks here.
Okay. So we'll get Heat 2 underway without Lane 2. Underway.
It's unfortunate.
Maybe Lane 1 with the lead, Zionsville A. Let's take a look at the number 2 swimmers here for Zionsville A, David Billups. For Michiana A, Eli Brown. Center Grove Aquatic A, Landon O'Leary. Noblesville A, Landon Worley. Southeastern A, Tanner Tisch. Fishers Area B, Grayson Rayborn. And for Carmel B, Levi Miller. Into the lead now here in Lane 5 is Noblesville A on the second leg, followed by Center Grove A and 4. Number 3 swimmers here for Zionsville A, Corbett Biddle. Michiana A, Owen Mari. Center Grove Aquatic A, Luke Swayze. Noblesville A, Drew Connor. And Southeastern A, Luke Grewe. Fishers Area B, Dominic Brown. And for Carmel B, Oliver Silverstream.
Noblesville has a strong hold on first right now.
Anchor legs coming up. Let's tell you who's swimming anchor leg here for these teams. For Zionsville A, Liam Newton. Michiana A, Dylan Wells. Center Grove A, Ko Yamamoto. Noblesville A, Asher Vose. Southeastern A, Will Maddox. Fishers Area B, James Davis. And for Carmel B, Campbell Wilson. Closing it up a little bit here in 4 to finish. Center Grove A against Noblesville A, and then also at the top of the screen, Zionsville A. But I think Noblesville A going to hold them both off and take the win with a time of 2:03.63. That's a time to beat. Second place, Center Grove A, 2:04.22, 2:04.44 for Zionsville A. Heat 3, Lane 1, Southeastern B, led off by Jace Martin. Lane 2, Zionsville B, led off by Jackson McAloon. Lane 3, Duneland A, led off by Cameron Law. Lane 4, Valparaiso B, led off by Bennett Funk. Lane 5, Flashes Aquatics A, led off by Nathan Sy. Lane 6 is Concord A, J.C. Salinas on leadoff. Lane 7, Wind Tidal Wave A, led off by Jack Blanton. Lane 8, Carmel C, led off by Yuxian Wu.
Concord looks to have a good lead here off the start.
They're in lane 6. Let's take a look at the number 2 swimmers here for these teams. Southeastern B, Jacob Lawrence. Zionsville B, Zeke Bradford. Duneland A, Eric Kozuzik. Valparaiso B, Harris Anderson. Flashes Aquatics A, Max Strong. Concord A, Hank Waite. Wind Tidal Wave A, Ari Patel. And for Carmel C, James Hong. Concord still with the lead in lane 6.
Looks like Southeastern up in lane 1's coming for him.
Duneland as well in lane 3.
Also Carmel C down in lane 8.
Yeah. It's like Duneland in lane 3 is going to move into the lead here. Their A team, number 3 swimmer. Southeastern B, Ethan Fletcher. Zionsville B, Anders Johnson. Duneland A, Liam Ferguson. Valparaiso B, Jackson Blaros. Flashes Aquatics A, Luke Coffey. Concord A, Leo Ivanov. Wind Tidal Wave A, Ryan Madras. And for Carmel C, Davin Song. Doolin pulling out to a nice advantage now here on this third leg.
Carmel's with him now.
Take a look at the anchor legs here. Southeastern B, Bennett Bailey. Zionsville B, Killian Kelly. Dunlin A, Anthony Lanes. Valparaiso B, Aiden Johnson. Flashes Aquatics A, Zane Seeley. Concord A, Declan Troxel. Wind Tidal Wave A, Grant Feller. And for Carmel C, Beckett Wenrick. Still Dunlin out in front, coming up on 15 meters to go. Trying to make a move out here in lane 5 was Flashes A.
Flashes is going to get him.
Coming inside 5 meters here. Flashes Aquatics A is going to win this heat in lane 5 with a time of 2:09:30. Second place, Dunlin A, 2:10:14. Third place in lane 4, Valparaiso B, 2:12:66. So 2:03:63 remains the time to beat in this event with one heat left here. 11-12 boys 200-meter freestyle relay. Heat 4. In lane 3, it's going to be Irish Aquatics A, led off by Ryan McClain. Lane 4, Franklin Regional B, led off by Ben Small. Lane 5, Boilermaker A, led off by Bodie Kean. And we got another swim off coming up, it looks like. According to Mike Miles. Number 2 swimmers here for these teams. Irish Aquatics A, Leo Gu. Franklin Regional B, Colin Cooper. And for Boilermaker A, Lucas Felton. And all three doing battle for the lead. Slight lead here in lane 5 for Boilermaker A. Franklin Regional A and 4 and Boilermaker A and 5. That's your battle for the lead here. It looks like Franklin Regional A is going to move into take a slight lead. Number 3 swimmers here for Irish Aquatics A, Jackson Smith. Franklin Regional B, Bennett Denny, and for Boilermaker A, Richard Zhang. Anchor legs with Franklin Regional B out in front. For Irish Aquatics A, Jose Ruiz Garcia. Franklin Regional B, Brady Holiday. And for Boilermaker A, Winton Kim. Tight race here with a half a lap to go. Franklin Regional A and B, or rather in 4, and Boilermaker A in 5. Boilermaker is going to go around them here with their anchor leg swimmer, Winton Kim. And they'll win this heat, 4th heat of the time final. 11-12 boys, 200-meter freestyle relay, and a winning time of 2:16:88. Second place, Franklin Regional B, 2:19:48. 2:03:63 will be your time to beat in finals tonight from Noblesville A. Another swim off here, 11-12 girls 50 free. Finn Honiger in 4 for Plainfield Community, and Madison Lewis, lane 5 for Zionsville. And this may be for an alternate spot, as I think I heard Mike say. I'm not 100% sure on that.
right with each other coming down to the finish. Looks like Lewis has it.
Yeah, so Madison Lewis will win this swim off for Zionsville, 31:04 her time. Honegger, 31:35. Next up, we're going to have event 75, 13-14 girls, 800-meter freestyle. Heat 1 will, the fastest seeded heat will swim with finals. Top seed will be Haley Morris from Carmel, 9:26.42. So we're going to start with heat 2 here in this session for the girls in the 800 free. In lane 1, Mackenzie Soto, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 2, Charlie Aaliyah, 13-year-old from Franklin Regional. Lane 3, Kate Swistic, 14-year-old from Duneland. Lane 4, Leah Risley, 14-year-old from Fort Wayne. Lane 5, Reese Anderson, 14-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 6, Natalie Rowling, 14-year-old from Jasper Aquatic. Lane 7, Nora Hall, 13-year-old from Flashes Aquatics. And lane 8, Gabrielle Andrzejewski, 13-year-old from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. 16 lengths of the pool. Your meet record was set in 2021 by Lexi Ward, 8:58.69 in an outdoor meet. And your association record set in 1984 by Paula Stetic, 8:43.92 from is Paula's time. So 16 lengths of the pool. We'll have 2 heats for the girls here in the 800 free. They're starting with heat 2 here. Looks like your early lead's going to go here in lane 5 to Reese Anderson.
Natalie Rollwing with the lead right now over Reese Anderson. Those two right with each other, third place. Between Hole and Reesley. Hole in 7, Reesley in 4. Into turn number 9. Rolling's going to keep the lead. She's out splitting Anderson, at least on that 50 by a little bit. So we'll see if she keeps extending her lead here. Rolling still keeping that lead over Anderson. It looks like Hull's going to try to come up on Anderson a little bit. Try to challenge her for second place. Into the bell lap here for your leaders. And at the finish, it's going to be Natalie Rollwing, 9:45.29 for her. Nora Hull is second, 9:48.51. And Reese Anderson finishes third, 9:49.78.
So a time final is the 13-14 girls 800-meter freestyle. So 9:45.29 by Natalie Rowling becomes the time to beat for our remaining heats. We have 2 heats left. As I said earlier, heat 1 was fastest seeded heat was from the night with finals. Next up is going to be event 76. 13-14 boys 800 free. Fastest seeded heat was from the night with finals. So this is going to be heat 2 in lane 3, Blake Waldo, 13-year-old from Fort Wayne swim team. Lane 4, Henry Patterson, 14-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. Lane 5, Ian Mendoza, 14-year-old from the Valparaiso Swim Club. And lane 6, Hunter Signs, 14-year-old from the Highland Hurricane Swim Club. This will be the only boys heat to swim in this session. Meet record was set in 1990 by Jason Lancaster, 8:36.11. Michael Brenniker, an Olympian from Tokyo, set the association record in 2014 in a time of 8:17.56. 16 lengths of the pool. Your fastest seeded heat again swims tonight with finals, and Max Schroeder, the 13-year-old from Indiana Swim Club, will be the top seed with a time of 9:12.46. And this is a time final, and it looks like we've got 12 swimmers competing in this on the boys' side, so all 12 will score. 16 lengths of the pool. Early lead after the opening 100 here in lane 3 belongs to Waldo from Fort Wayne. Let's take a moment and thank our sponsors making the broadcast and the meet possible. Speedo is an official sponsor of the Indiana Swimming LSC and all championship meets. Also, the Elsmore Swim Shop. The Elsmore Swim Shop is the official supplier and sponsor of Indiana Swimming and Team Indiana. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Indiana Swimming. Indiana Swimming is one of the 59 local swimming committees that make up USA Swimming. Indiana Swimming would like to wish all this weekend's competitors good luck and fast times. Indiana Swimming, creating opportunities for swimmers to realize their dreams.
Patterson still in first. Waldo trying to come up on him, though.
Patterson in 4, Waldo in 3.
Mendoza also right there in the mix.
Coming up on the 200-meter turn here. Quarter of the race is done. And we'll remind everybody also of our schedule for the rest of the day here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, we'll have the Sunday 10 and under session, the time final session, and then at 5 p.m., Sunday finals. Coming up on the 300-meter turn here with Henry Patterson out in front here. Looks like moving into second place now here in lane 5 is Mendoza, his teammate from Valparaiso. Both are 14-year-olds. Looks like Mendoza's the fastest swimmer in the pool at this point in the race, coming up on the halfway mark of this heat. With Patterson still leading his Valparaiso teammate Mendoza. It's 2 in lanes 4 and 5. In third place, lane 3 is Blake Waldo. We're halfway through the race. Whoever wins this heat will set the time to beat for our fastest seeded heat coming up a little later in finals. .500-meter turn is next with these two Valparaiso teammates going at it here out in the middle of the pool. Lanes 4 and 5. 4 is Patterson, 5 is Mendoza. And we've got a quarter of a body length lead for Patterson. Would imagine these two training partners, Patterson and Mendoza, so they would know each other's strategy as this race unfolds, I would imagine.
Yeah, I'm sure they worked on a strategy together knowing that they were going to be next to each other. Hitting almost the exact same split on that 50. I'm sure they planned it out.
About a body and length and a half behind him here in third place is Waldo. Coming up on the 600-meter turn. Extending out to about a 3/4 of a body length lead going into the turn here is Patterson over Mendoza. Mendoza seems to get off the wall pretty good though and close it back up to about a 1/4 of a body length deficit. About 2/10 quicker for Mendoza on that last 50.
Yep.
Coming up on the bell. Let's see when one of these two tries to break the other.
Yep.
Bell lap, Patterson and Mendoza, lanes 4 and 5, basically tied into the wall. Final 100 meters here for these two Valparaiso 14-year-olds. Final turn, still dead even here between Patterson and Mendoza, lanes 4 and 5. Maybe Mendoza grabbed a little bit of an advantage off that wall in lane 5. Breathing right at each other with a half a lap to go.
I think Patterson might, no, Mendoza still got it.
Yeah.
Patterson's coming up on him.
Final 5 meters. Is Mendoza going to hang on and take it this win in the heat? It looks like he will in lane 5.
Barely.
9:17.89 for Mendoza, 9:18.19 for Patterson. So Mendoza sets the time to beat for our fastest seeded heat coming up tonight. Getting third in lane 3 was Waldo, 9:26.81. We've got Hunter Sines finishing up his race here in lane 6.
Those two both dropped about 30 seconds.
Now we've got heat 3, event 75 girls 800-meter freestyle. Again, the fastest seeded heat, heat 1 swimming the night with finals here in heat 3. Lane 3 is Lily Quadlin, 13-year-old from the LaPorte Community Turbos. Lane 4, Gabby Hintz, 14-year-old from Irish Aquatics. Lane 5, Emma Orth, 13-year-old from Greater Evansville Aquatic. And lane 6 is Corey Irwin, 13-year-old from Riverside Aquatic. Natalie Rowling won heat 2 a little bit earlier, 9:45.29 was her time. That's the time to beat here. Our 4 athletes in this 800-meter race, 16 lengths of the pool. Fastest seeded heat will swim with finals tonight in the girls 800-meter freestyle. It's heat 1. Haley Morris from Carmel will be your top seeded swimmer, and seed time is 9:26.42. After the opening 100 meters, your lead in lane 4 belongs to Hintz from Irish Aquatics. Looks like 20 athletes competing in the 13-14 girls 800-meter freestyle, so the top 16 will score. In this time final event. Through 200 meters, Gabby Hintz in lane 4 still out in front here over Emma Orth in lane 5. 200 meter split for Hintz was 2:23.29. Third place back in lane 6 is Irwin from Riverside. The 300-meter wall here. It's going to be Hintz out in front of Orth by maybe about a body and a half here. 37.79 the split time for Hintz, 38.12 for Orth on the last 50. So Hintz is the fastest swimmer in the pool, and she's leading the heat right now. Halfway this time by for your leader, Gabby Hintz in lane 4. 8 lengths to pool left for her. 50 split is a 38.22 for second place Orth here. 37.72, so Orth a little bit quicker now at this point in the race. The 13-year-old from Greater Evansville in second place in this heat in lane 5.
And Hintz still with a pretty strong lead, going through the 700-meter mark, or
500.
500. That's what I meant.
And those two, Hintz and Emma Orth, your top two, splitting almost identical split times on their last 50. There, 38.28 for Hintz, 38.30 for Orth. Back in third, still in lane 6 here is Cora Irwin from Riverside. .600-meter turn now. 200 meters left for your leader, Hintz. And she's not drawing away from Orth by any means.
No, they're staying about the same place.
Orth a little bit quicker that last 50. Now it looks like this last 100, Hintz did maybe opened it up just a little bit.
I think so.
Coming up on the bell lap here for your leader here, Gabby Hintz from the Irish Aquatics. Time to beat to move into the lead in the event. The 800 freestyle for 13-14 girls is 9:45.29. Final turn for your leader here in heat 3 of the 13-14 girls 800-meter freestyle, Gabby Hintz.
And we come to the finish. Hintz will win the heat.
Yep, she's going to fall just a little short of taking over the lead in the event, but might have a good chance of getting a scoring position for her team. Top 16 scores, 9:54.70. To win the heat. Second place in the heat, Orth, 9:57.25. We got a couple athletes still to finish their race here in this heat. And Cora Irwin will get third in this heat in a time of 10:44.23. We still have Lily Quadlin to finish up here. Wadlin finishing up, and with that, our Sunday prelims session here at this meet, the 2025 Indiana Swimming Age Group Long Course Championship, sponsored by Speedo, will come to a conclusion. We'll remind everybody 2 o'clock this afternoon for our 10 and under time final session, 5 o'clock for Sunday finals here on the Indiana Swimming YouTube channel. And our first 2 swims tonight in 4 finals are going to be the 800 freestyle. For the 13-14-year-olds, we'll have the fastest seated heat first for the girls and then for the boys. Those will be the first thing on tap tonight for the finals, would start at 5 o'clock here. That'll wrap things up from Sunday prelims here at the IU Natatorium at the 2025 Indiana Swimming Age Group Long Course Championship, sponsored by Speedo. For KJ Sweeney, I'm Eric Eaton saying so